clubs? Never do it. Never do it.
You're with us. Yeah. So, we're out for 10 past out, so.
I'm John. We'll play with you. Blue shirt with you,
Chris. I was going to say the one with the t-shirt on. Yeah, John.
Chris. Chris.
John, do you want to come over to the stage, go for a few things, Gavin? Yeah. What? On our YouTube? Yeah. You iPhone?
Keep your eyes on the wheels on the trolley. Keep your eyes on the wheels on the trolley, Alan.
You watched that? What's there before?
John McGill.
He was falling with a plane and he fell from the
Just Gavin.
Today's competition is 18-holes, taking the competition season, white mark for men and pink for ladies. Please let me stroke out and I think it's like balls. Just remember like one of the on the YouTube got it. And stroke out the registration at the end of the round. And you can take the lead from 16.1 on near the hole, and any signs that you can put your skin on the
Got your card?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You've got it on. I don't know what it is.
They were all playing off 10, aren't we?
There's a bit of a gap, guys, so we got the 5 minutes.
You'll get 2 and then somebody else will.
First off.
Good, mate, I'll do.
Chris?
I might need it there just to bring it down.
Right, everybody, here we are, the Trilby Tour live at Saddleworth Golf Club. It's great to be back. We've been to Yorkshire, we've been to Oxfordshire. Now we're here at Saddleworth for the Championship of Greater Manchester to find out which 8 players are going to make it to the grand final next month at Dundonald Links. It is a bit of a cloudy day, actually. We're well underway here as well. We are about to have our 9:10 tee time. Chris Harris, Gavin Mather and John McGeary are about to head on out. So we've got a couple of chaps over here. Let's go have a quick chat, shall we, and find out how we're feeling this morning. Par 5 to begin with. You've got to go driver, haven't you?
Left, you're going to stay down the left hand side there, you know, when it's on nice and tidy. Careful of the bounce because the ground's really hard. Yeah, just so stay left. Hopefully bounce a bit right, then straight on.
I've heard the greens are lightning fast today.
Lightning fast. They've done a fantastic job.
So you know this place well, do you?
I do, yeah, remember.
Right, you're the perfect person to speak to. You can give us a hint. So now I understand as well there's a reservoir knocking around here. Yeah. Some pretty fantastic sights, isn't it?
It's absolutely wonderful. It's honestly the best. I've played many courses, but the views here is just fantastic. Everyone, all those.
Somebody said to me as well, get a buggy, because it's quite steep.
It is quite steep, yeah. One leg longer than the other as well, yeah, something like that.
You're looking forward to today? You've been looking forward to this
Absolutely
one, yeah?
fantastic, yeah. Nervous, but looking forward to it.
Don't worry about it. Ignore the camera, it's not really here, that's fine. Let's just have a quick chat with Andy as well, if we can. Doing a wonderful job here. Andy, how have you found it so far this morning?
Fantastic, really good, really good. All the competitors look a bit nervous and the course is in fantastic condition. I hope everyone enjoys it. Really good.
That's the first time I've been here to Saddleworth. I believe it's the first time the Trilby Tour has been here. Normally, of course, we're at Darwin Escapes venues, but so it's something slightly different for us. But we're having a great time. Why should people come play Saddleworth?
Oh, the course is in fantastic condition. The greenkeepers work so hard. It's the views around the course are something that you don't get any golf course. It's a stunning location. Yeah. And we welcome any visitors to come and play the course.
You're welcome. Everybody's welcome. Thank you. Thank you for talking to us. Appreciate that. Yes, a par 5 to begin with, so a chance to really stretch your legs early doors here. Remember, the top 8 qualify for the grand final at Dundonald Links on the September the 30th. It's coming around so quick, isn't it? It really is. I'm going to get out of the way because I think we're going to start teeing off very shortly for our next group, our 9:10 tee time. There is a little bit of a gap in between these ones, but we might be able to zoom down and catch the second shots of the group ahead. That was Andy Thornton, Rob Cumminy and Lee Hayden. Don't forget, throughout the course of the day, we're going to be live for you here at the first tee to watch the rest of the group's tee. Our final group go out at 10:38 this morning. And wherever you're watching, please do like, comment and share as well. We're live at Live Sport now on YouTube. That's the best place to comment if you want to see and have your comment shown on screen. So please do get in contact with us. I know the players do go back and watch the action too, and they will see the comments. Show a little bit of love and support. We're live across the Trilby Tour on Facebook. We're also live on my LinkedIn as well. So if you are a golf fan watching this right now, why not connect up with us? Hit subscribe on that YouTube channel as well at Live Sport now. You can watch the Trilby Tour Championship of Ayrshire next month. That's the September the 16th up at Dundonald Links, and 2 weeks later we're back there for the grand final as well. We were there last year for it. Oh my word, Dundonald Links is something quite special. This is the 3rd main event of the season for the Trilby Tour 2024. We started at Killick Percy for the Championship of Yorkshire. Last month we went down to the Springs in Oxfordshire for the Championship of Oxfordshire, and here we are at Saddleworth Golf Club for the Championship of Greater Manchester. Not too long to go before we're going to get underway. Weather should improve today. I heard it's going to be 24 today, and I don't think that's going to be the case, is it? It's a bit cloudy, and because we're so high up, does that have a bit of an impact on the weather here?
Yeah, it comes in very quick and fast, but it can clear up very quick as well. So if the clouds move, it'll be a stunning day.
I've got every item of clothing with me today. I've got mid-layers, I've got waterproofs, I've got t-shirts, I've even got shorts. I don't think I'm going to need my shorts today, though.
No, you might not looking at the forecast today, but like I say, if it comes in, if the clouds move, it'll be a stunning day.
Excellent. It is going to be a stunning day indeed. Just a couple of minutes to go before we get this group underway. We're just watching the group beforehand make their way down the first here. slopes off down to the right, doesn't it? Bit of a narrow drive in as well to Saddleworth Golf Club. Beautiful place to be, though. This hole is called the Road. It's 516 from the whites. It's 435 from the reds. Par 5 to begin with, then we go straight into a par 3 called Shelf, then it's back-to-back par 4s, then another par 3, and then it's 4 par 4s in a row to close out the front 9. Onto the back 9, we open up with the bowl at a 145-yard par 3, and then we go into 3 par 4s in a row. Then we've got Alice's Choice, the 489 par 5. Then we go on to a par 3, then back-to-back par 4s, and we round out with a par 5 Mountain Ash. So we bookend the course actually with a pair of par 5s, which is great. I understand as well the 15th, the Pond, is well worth going up to. That's a par 3. We're going to be there a little bit later. We're going to stay at the first though to catch every single group as they go, and then in the second bit of our live on-course action, we will head up with the earlier tee groups that we haven't caught here at the first. You will see every single player hit at least one shot live on camera, just to add a little bit of extra pressure for everybody here at the Trilby Tour. But please do get in touch with us. We're live across social media, of course, so that means it's interactive. Get in touch if you've got a question, or if you've got a friend or family member playing today. We want to hear from you. We'll go talk to them. We did it last time out at the Championship of Oxfordshire. We've got people watching from all over the world, and do tell us where you're watching as well. We'll give your country or town or city a bit of a shout out as well. I wonder actually, Dan, if we can just pan the camera around just to have a quick look at some of the atmosphere here. It's really building quite nicely here. The trees billowing there, but there's the clubhouse up there at Saddle. We've got the practice green. People getting themselves ready. A few nervous faces, I think, here today, but they don't need to worry about that road. Of course, the entrance road runs right across the first fairway. And things building nicely as we prepare our next group to head on out. Will be Group 5, the 9-10 group time. We've got Chris Harris, who uses the iGolf for his handicap system. Gavin Mather, I guess we spoke to Gavin actually, because he said he's the home. Plays out of Saddleworth. We've got John McGear, I hope I said that as well. He's from Rochdale. Chris plays off 10. Gavin's also off 10, and John is off 11. Remember, slightly different way of doing the Trilby Tour. Oh, sorry, I've got to go quiet. Sorry, go on. Sorry, Andy.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester here at Saddleworth Golf Club. On the tee from iGolf, Chris Harris. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Gavin Mather. On the tee from Rochdale Golf Club, John McGear.
Thank you.
Very well, guys. Just let you know there's some spotters out there. So we've got a red flag and a green flag. Where's the red flag play provision?
Just on camera. No, I think I'm on a course today.
No, John, just before you go, I'm not having it. There you go. He's on a course today. He's working. You are on a course. That was a cracking little low drive there, wasn't it?
I play a windy course in Rochdale. I've learned my trade called Lobden, and it's you can hit a driver and it come back over your head.
Yeah.
So on a slope like that, I thought just run it down.
You might be the one to watch then today because it's high up here. I think there's going to be a bit of wind, so keeping it low might be the tactic, right?
Well, the greens are fabulous. I played on Friday, and it's the best course around that I've played for the last 2 years. And I'm going to extol the virtues of this place. It's a hidden gem.
Fantastic.
And I'm thrilled that the Trilby Tour's come here. I've never played in it before. I've looked at it for years and thought, one day I've only been playing 6 years, so I thought when I get down to 10, I'll enter. So I mean,
6 years down to 10 already.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for
I took
talking
it
to
up
us.
at 59 when I stopped playing football.
There you go, I love the story. That's John there, cracking a little low drive there to get things underway. Yeah, as we said, we are well underway now. That was the 5th group of the day, heading out in total. In fact, rather conveniently, Trilby Tour have given me a very useful tee sheet here, so I can tell you, if I could open it up, exactly how many groups in total. 15 groups in total. We're going to stay right here at the first for the remainder of those groups. So you're going to see the remaining groups, every single tee shot live a little bit later. We will be on the course as usual. We've got our hole-in-one hunting feature where we capture our first ever live hole-in-one. Never, ever, ever caught a hole-in-one live on camera. Ever had a hole-in-one, Andy?
I've not, unfortunately.
No, well, join the club. We're exactly the same. There we go. A very difficult thing to do indeed. So just stick around all day long. This broadcast is going to stay live. Me and Dan are going to have the odd little break every now and again. The hospitality in the club is fantastic. Cracking coffee, having a lovely little latte in there. Whilst we do that, though, we will place the camera so you can continue to watch the action. We'll cycle through the live leaderboard for you as well. So wherever you're watching this right now, stay with. Just keep it on all day. Just keep it on in the background. You've got stuff to do, great. Feel free, but keep checking back in. We are not going to go anywhere. We've got our next group very shortly, going to be heading out. Group 6, 9:18 tee time. Mike Jackson, Tony Isaacson, Robert drilling. In fact, we've got 2 hometown heroes here, Mike Jackson and Tony Isaacs, both out of Saddleworth, and Roberts from South Chesterfield. Mike Jackson here plays off 9, Tony's off 11, and Robert off 12. If you want to get involved in the Trilby Tour as well, you should see this and think, yeah, I fancy having a little go at this, why not? Just like we spoke to John, he only took up golf 6 years ago, always fancied playing the Trilby Tour, now he has done it. You want to find out more, head over to the Trilby Tour's website. You can just type it out, so just go www.trilbytour.com, or there's a link in the text of this broadcast, wherever you watch it, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, etc, etc. Give it a click, it will take you straight through to the Trilby Tour website, but maybe do it tonight. So stay here and just enjoy the golf. Right, let's have a look here. What beauty of par 5. Hey, Tim, mate. You're right.
You're good, mate.
Good to
You're good,
see you. And this makes me happy. I love seeing a driver at the first, right?
Yeah, you have to be driver all day long.
Now, we've just seen John there, a little tactic of keeping it low because of the winds and the slope. Are you going to do that, or are you just going to belt it?
Just belt it. Does what it does. It's hard when you got wind, especially off at left. It's open to it right, but what can you do? Just hit it and hope.
Just hit it and hope. Well, we're about to find out. Don't want to put any pressure on you, but we're about to watch that. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to get out of the way. We're going to get this one underway in a couple of minutes, actually. Whilst we do, though, whilst we hold on, I think it's very important that we always say a big thank you, of course, to our partners. Trilby Tour happens because of the likes of support from Glenmuir, Sunderland, Scotland, and Motor Caddy. And with the weather being a little bit not as summery as we'd like, Glenmuir do have their autumn-winter range out for the 2024 season. So let's take a quick look at that, and then we'll be back for the next T group to get underway. Roll VT. And check out their autumn winter range. Just a reminder on the rules, it is 18 holes, Stableford scoring. Group 6 about to get themselves underway here, and it's just going through some of the rules and regulations. We do have Ashley's over here. We're going to hear from Ash in a minute. He doesn't know that yet, but once this group have got underway, we're going to grab Ash, the Director of Golf for Darwin Escapes, and just find out more about coming to Saddleworth, actually, because we didn't come here last year, but it's been a pleasure to be here. So, actually, I'm not going to speak to you just yet, because we're going to get this group underway. So, you're eager, he's eager, but we'll just let the group go, and then we'll have a quick chat.
Yes, everything's on time.
Peach and Kitty teed up first. 10 points on the front. Hold that, no doubt.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester, held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is the 9:18 tee time. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Mike Jackson. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Tony Isaacs.
Start with one black dot.
On the tee from South Chesterfield Golf Club, Robert Dreelan.
Practice 3 red and black darts.
Very well, guys. Mike, Rob, if you see, I'll tell you about the flags on the course. If there's spotters on the course, have got a red flag.
Oh yeah, red and yes, mate, yeah.
Very well.
Right, there we go. That is Group 6 now underway. Your 9:18 tee time. Mike Jackson, Tony Isaacs and Robert Dreelan there. Thumping drive, wasn't it? Now I want to invite Ash over if I could. He's going to come have a quick chat. Director of Golf for Darwin Escapes. And we've already been to Killick Percy, of course, last month we're at the Springs for the Championship of Oxfordshire. Next month we go to the beautiful Dundonald Links twice for the Championship of Ayrshire and then the Grand Final. But we've come to Saddleworth this time, Ash, and a fine choice, might I say.
It was, yeah. I got recommended to come here by one of the members at Saddleworth, and I made my first visit actually about a month ago. I didn't make a visit before that, which I normally do a couple of site visits, but I got here and the course is unbelievable.
Yeah.
the views, the condition of the greens, teeing areas, fairways. It'll be a challenge. It's quite fast out there and the greens are like lightning, but no, fair play to the team here. They've put it out in excellent condition.
What have you made of the season so far? We've had the Championship with Yorkshire, we've had the Championship of Oxfordshire here. We've now for the Championship with Greater Manchester. You're pleased with how it's gone this year?
No, it's gone well. We've got a few ideas for next year as well, but we'll get today's event out of the way, do Dundonald middle of September and then into the grand final, and we'll start prepping for 2025.
Now, Dundonald, it's something special, isn't it? So every time I talk to people, they always call it a bit of a hidden gem, but it's not really, is it? It's getting more and more established, isn't it?
Yeah, we had final Open qualifying the week before the Open at Troon, which went really well, and then next week we've got Women's Scottish Open again, so great field. I think we've got 5 of the world's top 10, and I think we've got over a dozen girls who are at the Olympics currently, so no, it's going to be a good event.
Now, if people want to come to the Trilby Tour Grand Final, and you should as well, by the way, there is accommodation at Dundonald as well, isn't there?
Yeah, we've got 22 hotel-style rooms and 18 lodges, which are all available for the final, and obviously for any kind of golf trip or a couples non-golf trip, it's set up for everybody. So, yeah, it's well worth a visit.
Excellent, Ash. Thank you so much. You're a busy man. I'm going to let you crack on. I really do appreciate that. Like I say here, Championship of Greater Manchester well underway. We will. You can check out the leaderboard as well, by the way. If you do want to go to that, you can. There's a link in the body of this broadcast wherever you're watching it. It'll take you straight through to the Trilby Tour website. We will keep popping a live leaderboard on screen for you as well, so you'll be able to keep up to speed with everything. I have seen actually a few of you start to get in contact with us as well. So let me just have a quick look, shall we, at some of the comments. Remember, we are live to YouTube at Live Sport now. Please hit that little subscribe button if you're watching there as well. It really helps us out. It just means you don't miss any of the Trilby Tour action. We've still got more events coming up, 2 more events for the Trilby Tour in 2024. Stephen Gartside has been in contact. He says, I'm a member at Saddleworth and watching the feed. Hello, Stephen. I hope you are well. He's going to be out a little bit later. Wind is going to get up a little bit later too, so please do keep your comments coming in. We can see them. We'll give you a shout out if you comment below. If you've got a friend or family member who's playing today as well and want them to know about it, let us know. We'll go find them. We'll have a chat with them, and if you've got a message for them, if we get a chance, we will go speak to them. We're going to stay at the first tee, as I've said already, right through to the final group, head on out. And then we're going to go catch up with the earlier groups that we missed here at the first, just to ensure that every single player gets at least one shot caught live. So if you do have somebody out playing today and want to see them, then we're going to hear from them as well. We've got. I wonder if I can just grab. We've got George Stoddard's caddy over here. I wonder if he can just have a quick chat with us. Can we have a quick chat? Over you come. There we go. Thanks, mate. So caddy for George Stoddard here. What sort of tips are you going to give him today?
Lines and positions where to put the ball off the tee.
Yeah.
Very important around here.
What do you make of this place?
Yeah, slick, greens are fast.
Yeah.
Lots of slopey fairways.
Yeah.
So as long as he's got the ball in the position where he needs to be, he should shoot round.
Is this your first experience with Trilby Tour? Have you done this before?
I'd done it a couple of months back for myself, and George caddied for me, so he's paying back the favour. So.
Oh, is that Yorkshire?
Yeah, Yorkshire, yes. Yeah. So
How'd you get on? Oh, I mean, I was there, but I can't remember everything.
Cut and count back. Yeah, just missed the cut and count back. So, yeah, it was tough conditions. It was very windy there. So, yeah. So hopefully it'll be good today. Winds died down today. It was a bit windy yesterday.
So it's a good round for George today, and you could still be going to that grand final. If he makes it, are you coming to caddy again?
Yeah, I'll have to caddy up there. Yeah, so I was hoping to get to Dundonald, but yeah, never mind.
If you get there, we'll all have a beer anyway. Don't worry about it. Best of luck to George today. Right, so I'm just going to get out of the way. We're going to get this group underway very shortly. In fact, group 7. I'm on to the next page already. How cool is that? And it is going to be George Stoddart, who we've just heard from, plays out of John O'Gaunt, Stuart Hanson from Saddleworth, and Michael Noble also from Saddleworth. So quite a lot of home heroes going out today. George is off 11, Stuart's off 11, Michael's off 13. Well, I'm going to get out of the way. We're going to get this group underway very shortly. Let's just take a quick look at the live leaderboard, shall we, see how things are going at the top. Remember, top 8 in total qualify for the championship, or the grand final, which takes place at Dundonald Links next month. So Andy, the referee, is just going to grab the players. We'll overlay the leaderboard for you so you can see how things are going on. I'll just keep rabbiting on as well. But a cracking atmosphere here today at Saddleworth, it really is. I'm looking forward to getting out and about on the course. We have been advised to get ourselves a buggy though, because it's very steep. Wind is going to get higher and higher. It's going to pick up this afternoon. I don't think my mid-lay is going to come off today, although it is relatively mild. And let's just listen into some of the rules, shall we?
Today's competition is 18 all stable for play from the competition tees, white markers for men and pink for ladies. Please swap your scorecards, identify your golf ball, and remember to make sure one of you keeps up with entering the live scores on the Golf Genius app. Okay? yellow apparel, smiley face. And your scorecards back into the registration at the end. Okay. Just so you know, you may take free relief under Rule 16.1b. Nearest point no nearer the hole, 1 club length from any signage if it impedes with your swing, or you within 2 club lengths of any signage and it is in line of sight. Okay. Starting off the Santee will be George, followed by Stuart, then Mike. Okay.
You forgot to add, this is being recorded for training purposes. Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is a 9:26 tee time. On the tee from John O'Gorn Golf Club, George Stoddart. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Stuart Hanson. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Mike Noble.
Well, there we go. Next group have teed off. Good to see indeed, and quite a lot of you getting in touch now as well. Thank you so much. Proof. Look, I am reading them officially here. Lucy Robinson's got in touch saying George is teeing off at 9:26. Just literally seen that. Hopefully see him at Dundonald. Of course, Lucy Robinson, we saw Lucy qualified one of the Trilby Tour events. So looking forward to seeing you again up there. Marilyn Brandwood's got in touch. Good luck, Kenny Shadford, on at 10:30, and Peter Hunt, who is caddying. Keep the faith, it says. Lee Connor's also got in touch. 3 generations of the Tamworth family there today. Son Finn caddying, Dad David playing, and Grandad watching. Special day for the Tamworths. We'll be making sure we keep up for them. Rachel Jade's got in contact as well. Good luck to Mum and Dad, captain and lady captain indeed. Stuart Little as well playing in the final in September. Ash is a top guy. Good luck to all today. So please do keep getting in touch with us. We can see them, we'll read them out. The players do go back and watch this, by the way. They tell me they generally do. So keep getting in touch with us. Hit that subscribe button if you could as well. I know there's quite a few of you watching at the Live Sport Now YouTube channel. It just doesn't cost you anything to do, but it just means you won't miss that grand final in September at Dundonald Links. So you're going to see a lot of these players again playing. Top 8 today qualify for that grand final. Whilst we wait for the next group to head through, as I said before, we've already heard from Glenn Muir, but might rain today, and if it does rain, we're going to need some wet weather gear. Another one of our very valued partners here at the Trilby Tour is Sunderland of Scotland. So let's take a quick look at the wet weather range for the autumn-winter 24 season. Yeah, come back to camera.
Joe, David,
Stop, my name's
Mark, we'll just go through a few things with you, okay? Come over here, guys. Okay guys, today's competition is an 18-hole stable pitch placing competition tees, white markers for men and pink markers for ladies. Please put the scorecards and identify your balls and remember to make sure one of the people will win 20 live scores on the golf teams. Okay? And your scorecards back in at the end, where you registered. Okay? And you may take a free relief under rule 16.1b. Now on the nearest point or near the hole, one club length, and any signs you can give for your swing are within 2 club lengths of any signs handed to the minor side. And the order of play will be Joel, David, and then Mark. Pottergate and Harbour and Sam. Thanks. And I'll call you as soon as you get away. We'll start. No worries.
I'm okay doing it. And obviously the scores I'm putting in each hole or something.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is a 9:34 tee time. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Joe Ridley.
Has anybody jumped off the tee yet, Andy? Yes. Oh, that's all right.
On the tee from Harburn Golf Club, David Tamworth. On the tee from Pottergate Golf Club, Mark Fryer.
Very well, guys. Joe, just so you know, this red and pink flag out there, the red flag.
Right, there we go. I was just trying to I was working a group behind myself there. Of course, that was Group 8. We've just seen Joe Ridley, David Tamworth and Mark Fryer. Joe's out of Saddleworth, David from Harburn and Mark from Pottergate. Your next group, 942, we have Sean Lucy, Les Thompson and Glenn Graham. Sean's out of Macclesfield, Les is out of Saddleworth, Glenn's out of Padswood and Buckley. We'll see if we can hear from one of them when they come over very shortly. Things certainly taking shape at the top. Just remember, it's an 18-hole competition played over Stableford. Now, last year on the Trilby Tour, things were split into divisions. We had Division 1 for men, set towards handicap, and Division 2 for the slightly higher handicap men, and then we had a women's category. There's none of that in 2024. It is straight Stableford scoring to handicap. Top 8 qualify for the grand final at Dundonald. Do you want to find out more about Trilby Tour? You can just visit the website. Very simple. There's a link in the body of this broadcast. Give it a click. It will take you straight through, but don't go there just yet. And thank you to everybody for tuning in as well. Let us know where you're watching from too. We always like to do this. We like to know how many people are watching, where they're watching from as well. So if you're in the UK, tell us whereabouts you are in the UK. If you're overseas, we really want to know how many people are watching from different countries. We'll give your nation, your city, your town, your village, whatever it is, we'll give it a shout out. So please do get in contact. Par 5 to begin with. Saddleworth, cracking course, isn't it? It's bookended by par 5s at 1st and 18. Great little par 3 up at the 15th as well. We're going to be there later. Every single player today will have at least one shot caught on camera live. Once we've finished here at the first, Dan and I are going to go get ourselves a nice cup of coffee. We're going to put the camera up though, so you'll be able to see some of the action as it's happening. We'll probably head up to 9 and catch the early groups as they start to come through the turn there. And then we're going to go actually follow those earlier groups this morning. And then of course we've got the race to the finish. We'll keep up to speed with the leaderboard for you as it all happens. I really want to speak to somebody if I can grab them over here for a quick chat. Everybody seems to avoid me when the camera comes over, don't they? But don't forget, Trilby Tour live every single event this year at Live Sport Now, at Golf by Darwin Escapes, and across Facebook at the Trilby Tour, and with us as well. So players starting to gear up. Nice par 5 to begin with, so drivers all around. That's what we're seeing so far. The wind is going to pick up a little bit later. First slopes off nicely down to the right, gets very high at the top. I don't know if you can put the camera on the Trilby Tour flags. Look how much wind there is already, absolutely billowing. I've heard it's only going to get worse, so it should get to about 24 degrees today, although I'm not quite so sure that's going to happen up here. We are, of course, Greater Manchester, just outside of Oldham, not too far from the town of Oldham, just to the northeast of Manchester, I believe it is. So that's where we are. Let's see if we can grab. Let's just move over here. I'm going to just put my head in and see if I can grab somebody very shortly. Whilst we do, we're just walking over. Very quick word, if we can. This morning, Trilby Tour. Are we ready for this? How well do you know Saddleworth?
One round.
One round.
One round. That's as good as it gets.
Do you adapt quickly?
I hope so. I hope so. Keep it left. That's all I've been told.
Right. So that's right. You've done one round, and your advice is keep it left.
Keep it left. Keep it left. Yeah.
What have you made of your experience so far?
I enjoy the Trilby. I've played it the last 12 years, so yeah, I enjoy it.
You're a Trilby veteran.
Indeed.
Why should people watching this right now get involved and play on the Trilby?
Just the competitive side. It's you can meet good friends. I've met the guy that's after me 6 Trilbys ago, and we've stayed friends ever since and travel around together playing in it. So
superb.
Perfect.
Superb. Right, look, you crack on. You don't want to talk to me. You want to get playing. So I'm going to get out of the way. Let's just pop that live leaderboard on screen very quickly whilst we go through the formalities, and then we will get our next group underway. Group 9, your 9:42 tee time.
And your scorecards back at registration at the end of the round. Okay, you may take free relief from Rule 16.1b. Nearest partner near the hole won't cover from any signs that increase your swing value within 2 clubs of any signs that anything in line of sight. Okay? So the order of play was going to be Sean Lucy, Les Thompson and Glenn Graham, then it's Macclesfield, Saddleworth, and Paige. Alright, get started as soon as he's out of sight. Yep. And then probably by the way.
So we will just a group ahead, just making our way down the first, and I think we're about to get underway.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester, held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is a 9:42 tee time. On the tee from Macclesfield Golf Club, Sean Lucy.
Yeah, new cars. Tailor-made. Bit.
On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Les Thompson. On the tee from Padeswood and Buckley Golf Club, Glenn Graham.
There we go, cracking shot there. Perhaps 3-wood might be the way to go, you never know. A lot more of you getting in contact as well. We've got Exasperated Golf. Good luck, everyone. Up next at Dundonald, that's Dave Smith Day. He also says he's watching in southwest France right now. I hope you're having a great time, Dave, and see you next month up in Scotland. Byron Coleman, shout out to Lee Spratt, 10:06 tee time. Top bloke, get him on the mic. Okay, Byron, I'm up for a challenge, definitely. I don't know what Lee looks like though, so I might need a little bit of help, but I'll just shout, find out who he is. So plenty coming up throughout the course of the day. We're here at the first. Now we're going to stay at the first until the final group have gone out. That is at 10:38, so we're going to be here almost another hour or so, so you can see every single tee shot as it happens. We didn't catch the first sort of 4 groups opening tee shots, but we will go catch up with them out on the course to ensure that every player's had at least one shot shown on camera. So if you do have a friend or family member playing here today, you will see them. Give them a shout out. Let us know where you're watching from. Hit that little subscribe button as well. Top 8 qualify for the grand final at Dundonald. It's Stableford scoring to handicap straight. Top 8, that is it. It's going to be very exciting indeed, as we've seen all throughout the Trilby Tour so far in 2024. That was Group 9 have just gone out. Group 10 are up next. 9:50 tee time. Richard Harper, Stephen Kemp and Michael Kays. Richard's out of Burton-on-Trent. Stephen's out from Highley Park, and Michael is from Sandy Hills. Richard's plays off 3. Stephen's off 14 and Michael off 5. So expecting something special in this next group. What we will do, one thing we haven't, in fact, let's just see if we can grab. Is that Richard? Richard? We have a quick chat, Richard. Sorry, you've made the cardinal sin of being close to me and being the only one who's here right now. So you try to walk away. Richard, what do you make of Saddleworth Golf Club?
It's lovely. I came and played practice round on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Very early. Sean, who's just gone off in front, we both came down. Very tired afterwards.
Yeah.
Really tired.
It's hilly, isn't it, up there? I mean, I haven't been up there yet, but somebody said to me, get a buggy.
Yeah, Chris didn't have one, so we got one from the shop.
What's the secret around here? I've been told something, but I'm not going to tell you. You tell me.
Yeah, keeps out the rough. It's wide enough, but front nine's the toughest.
Right, okay.
Get past the front 9 and then you can relax a bit.
So we're expecting things to light up in the second half then?
I would say so, yeah.
Right.
It's more gettable in the second half, yeah, definitely.
And the greens, lightning fast, aren't
they? Were slow on Tuesday. Well, I've just had to go on there, and it's totally different.
It's almost a different game then, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's like, God, where's that gone?
No, thank you for talking to us. Best of luck out there. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, there you go. That must have been Richard Harper then from Burton-on-Trent, plays off 3. So I'm going to get out of the way. We might actually be able to watch the second shots of the group ahead as they go down. We've seen a lot of tee shots, haven't we? We want to see a variation. We will see a variation, but we're still in the early morning here at Saddleworth Golf Club on the Trilby Tour, so plenty of action out on the course to come. We will be doing our special feature, hole-in-one hunting, and I've been told that there's a few gettable par 3s today, so you never know. We've never caught a hole-in-one live. Could today be that day? It would be very, very special indeed if we could see one. And then, of course, don't forget we've got in the second half on the back 9. It sounds like things could get quite tight closer towards the end of the day. This could well go down to the wire, as we did have at the Springs in Oxfordshire and at Killock Percy as well, actually, for the Championship of Yorkshire. Top 8 qualify. It is going to be tight. It is going to be exciting, and there's going to be some great shots. There might be 1 or 2 not so great shots, but we'll capture as much of it as we can for you on the Trilby Tour here live. So let's just pop that live leaderboard up for you so you can see how things are going. In fact, we'll hold on a sec whilst this group play their second shots, and then whilst we wait for the next group to come to the tee, we'll show you how things are looking on the leaderboard. I'll see you after this group have teed off.
Tell them about last night. We got 18 holes.
Play not coming from this group. There's 2 ball here.
That's a good shot.
Fair play. Oh, we'll see you in Dundonald then, boys.
Today's competition is 18 holes stable for play from the competition teams. White markers for men and pink markers for ladies. Please swap the scorecards, identify your balls, and remember to make sure you keep your eventual scores on the golf teams. Find your scorecards back at the end, may register. And you may take full free relief. I've never registered. You're not registered? You've not been in? I've registered for the game. Yeah. I've never got any.
No, he does it for you. I think he does it.
I'll do the scoring. He's done it. Oh, is it? Oh, I'll let you do it. You can take free relief under Rule 16.1b. Nearest point no nearer the hole 1 club length from any signage that impedes with your swing while you're within 2 club lengths of any signage and within line of sight. Yep. Okay. First on the tee is going to be Richard from Burton-on-Trent, Richard Harper, and then Michael Case from Saddleworth. Okay. All right. Well, it's good. We've got to wear a whip for the rest of the round. Is that okay? It's actually good. That's your fault.
Chaps, I'm just wondering maybe we follow you guys around for the entire 18, because I think we're going to... Right, best of luck, guys.
I've got to let my 12 the same marked in the bag.
If you're watching at home, I don't know if you heard, there is no Stephen Kemp in this group from Highley Park, so it's just Richard Harper and Michael Kays. Richard, of course, off 3, Michael's off 5, so we're expecting something quite special from these 2 chaps. So confirmation, no Stephen Kemp from Highley Park. So this will be a 2-ball for this particular group, and I think it was Michael was making a bit of a joke, saying, can they have Stephen 7 shots between them then? So, the answer is no, of course. So group ahead are just playing their second shots now. Sean Lucy, Les Thompson and Glenn Graham. In fact, we spoke to Sean Lucy. We've heard from Richard Harper in this one, and Michael Kays is going to be teeing off second in this group. And then, of course, it is at 10:06. So I know we've got somebody watching who wants to see Lee Spratt, so I'll just shout and grab Lee over for a chat. Graham Hobbs and Stephen Horrocks in that group. But this is your group 10, your 9:50 tee time. Richard Harper and Michael Kays about to get underway.
You're not supposed to play with me.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championships of Greater Manchester held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is a 9:50 tee time on the tee from Burton-on-Trent Golf Club, Richard Harper. On the tee from Sandy Hills Golf Club, Michael Kays.
Good shot.
Come back to the middle of the fairway.
Play well, guys. Thanks. There's 3 spotters out there. They've got a red and a green flag. If they wave the red flag, play green. Thank you. No worries. Play well.
You heard of our reputation.
Right, there we go. That group is out. That was your Group 10, your 950 Teton 2 ball went out one, as we just said. Richard Harper, Michael Kays, no Stephen Kemp out today. Group 11 are just getting themselves warmed up. Your 10.06 time. Lee Spratt is in this one. He's from Saddleworth. Graham Hobbs also out of Saddleworth, and Stephen Horrocks out of Brightmet. I've never heard of Brightmet before. I've never been there before. A lot of you get involved today. Please do keep getting in touch with us. This is an interactive show. I'm reading out the comments as I see them, so please get in touch with me. My name is Ian Waterhouse. I'd love to hear from you guys. Keep the support coming in for these players. If you've got a friend or family member playing today, want to show them a little bit of love, or even if you've got a message for them, it can be a jokey message if you want. Let us know. The only way I can find out is if you comment at Live Sport Now on YouTube. Do hit that like and that subscribe button as well. Next group coming. I can see Stephen Horrocks. I'm just trying to find Lee Spratt. Does anybody know who Lee Spratt? Lee? Where's Lee? Ah, Lee, yes, we need to have a chat with you. He's just doing a shoelace up.
Put the caddy on it.
Yeah, bring both of you, because who was it who wanted to have a chat with you? Over you can't. No, come on, both of you. Yeah. So here we go. Byron Coleman, this is for you. You contact us on YouTube, then we will deliver for you. I'm very well. Now we've had a couple of messages. Byron Coleman says, "Shout out to Lee Spratt, 10.06, top bloke." Get on. Who's Byron?
Byron's just one of the chaps that goes in the pub, and he's a member at the club.
Right.
Yeah, so he's a nice chap. Lindsay knows him as well. So my partner.
He's lovely.
Yeah.
Show us his caddy.
He's a mutual friend, really.
Now you're out Saddleworth, aren't you? This is your club. What's the big secret around here?
You don't want to tell you. Position, really, more than anything. There's a lot of left to rights, right to lefts, and if you go in the wrong spot, you can be blocked out on the hole. So, course knowledge is important, I would say.
Are you a member here?
Absolutely not.
Are you a golfer?
Absolutely not.
So you won't be getting any help from your caddy then?
Well, a little bit of support, I would hope. Yeah. So we're looking forward to it. Yeah.
What do you make of all of this on the Trilby Tour? It's pretty good.
Yeah. It was good turning up at the course on Saturday. It was all sort of well dressed and ready to go.
Yeah.
Course is in fantastic condition, so I hope all the players enjoy it today. Really, more than anything, I'm looking forward to it. Opportunity to play at Dundonald, so we will see. We'll see.
It's a done deal. You come in if
I don't. There's only one person to blame, isn't there?
Absolutely, it's always a caddy's fault. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah. It's all right. I'll take it.
I told her she can have 10% of the purse, so she won't be having very much at the end.
Yeah. Good luck with that. There is nearest to pin competitions today, so there are prizes. So
we're looking forward to it.
Excellent.
It'll be good. The weather's good.
Yeah.
Food's good. All right, food's good. Coffee's really good as well. So look, enjoy it, guys. Thank you so much. No pressure at the first tee. Don't worry about that. So there you go. Lee Spratt there with his caddy. Graham Hobbs and Stephen Horrocks also in this group. So Lee and Graham both out of Saddleworth, as we've already said, and Stephen out of Brightmet. You want it? We will deliver if we can, so please do keep getting in contact with us. Live Sport Now in the live chat on YouTube. The best place, we can still see it on Facebook, by the way, just that it's a little bit harder for me to find. I do monitor the YouTube one constantly, so please keep getting in touch. Let's watch the group ahead, shall we? Let's watch a couple of their second shots. Par 5 to begin with here at Saddleworth. Bookends par 5s actually, end on an 18 as well. And then I believe, I'll just get my scorecard out very quickly. Yeah, straight into the par 3, 157-yard par 3. 516 yards is this hole. In fact, it's called The Road. I assume it's called The Road because the main road into Saddleworth Golf Club runs right in front of it. In fact, you'll probably see, because there's a car just about to pull in now. So you'll see the car coming across the fairway there. His second hole is Shelf. That sounds quite interesting. 157 yard from the whites, par 3. Then we've got Ladcastle Field is the third. Pots and Pans is the fourth. That sounds quite interesting. Mackenzie's Green is fifth. Hudson's Hollow is sixth. Summit is seventh. Gateposts is eighth. Colt Hill is the ninth. And then on to the back nine. The Bowl is the 10th hole. Hawtree's 11. Dogleg is 12. I wonder which way that one runs. Warmton is 13. Alice's Choice is 14. The Pond is 15. Through the Gap 16. I'm trying to do my best northern accent there. Through Gap is 16. Titan 17. Butchering the northern accent there, apologies. And Mountain Ash is the 18th. The par 5, reasonably, I wouldn't say gettable par 5, 469 yards to finish up with. Shortest hole on the course is actually the Bowl, the par 3, 145 yards. That's the 10th hole. But I've heard there's a few opportunities out there today on the par 3. 15, I think somebody said to me as well. Although that's 176 yards, quite a long one. The Pond, that one, I think the pin is cut quite generous. So maybe we'll head up there a little bit later, just whilst we watch the group ahead and their second shots at the par 5, the road, the first hole here at Saddleworth Golf Club. Big thank you to Saddleworth as well for having us here on the Trilby Tour. Last year, of course, we did Killick-Percy, we did the Springs, and we did Dundonald. We've added the championship with Greater Manchester, and coming to Saddleworth has been a real treat. Well, what have you made of the action so far? Do let us know. We're here at the first. We're going to stay here until the final group have teed off at 10:38. Then we are going to go, we'll pop the leaderboard up for you after that, whilst we go move the camera onto one of the greens so you can continue to watch the action whilst we go, Dan and I, go get ourselves a nice cup of coffee, and then we will be bringing you that par 3, that hole-in-one hunting action after that particular segment. Lots of on-course action. We'll be at 18 a little bit later for the final throws of the day as the leaderboard starts to take shape. And we see who is going to be finishing in that all-important top 8. Nearest pin competitions today as well. I believe it is at 5, 10 and 15. That's correct, yeah, so prizes up for grabs there, thanks to our partners, the likes of Motorcaddy, Glenmuir and Sunderland of Scotland for those. But of course the real prize today is qualifying for the Trilby Tour Grand Final at Dundonald Links on the 30th of September. Next month we'll be there. You can watch it live right here at Live Sport Now. It looks like this group is very shortly about to get underway, so I'll go quiet and then we'll get group number 11 off.
Today's competition, 18 also able to play from the competition teams. White markers for men and pink for ladies. Please swap your scorecards and identify balls, and remember to make sure one of your keepers will like going in the golf greens. Yeah. And your scorecards back in at registration at the end of the round. Yeah. You may take free relief under rule 16.1. Nearest point from near the hole, one club from any sign of a swing hole or 2 club to the sign into the line of sight. The order of play will be Lee, Graham, Stephen, and we'll get started. Okay.
Super. Thank you.
Very well, guys.
Hi, Oscar.
Hello.
Hi, Steve. Yeah, good. Of course. Narrator. And of course, narrator.
Director of golf and the other.
Greens chairman.
Pardon?
The Greens chairman.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
We've got a white lens to get his nose on.
What? Cheeky sod. Hey, I did hear that. Send you up.
Don't worry, lens is big enough. He knows he likes it. It's a bit of banter wheel.
Banter.
Have they all gone well in these events? Chris Hansen? I thought I'd done a lot of that. Yeah. I know we're talking playing for competition.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championships of Greater Manchester held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is the 10:06 tee time. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Lee Spratt. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Graham Hobbs.
Thank you.
On the tee from Brightmet Golf Club, Stephen Horrocks.
Stephen. Lee, just so you know, there's spots out there ready to reflag. There's a red flag. Okay.
Just off the tee, yeah? Play well, mate.
Play well. Play well.
Right, next group underway there. There we go. I was just had a quick chat with Stephen because I've never heard of Brightmet. That's how it is. Bolton apparently is where it is. So anybody watching from Brightmet or anybody's ever played it, again, let me know. All right, and just like that, we're on to group 12. 15 in total, did I say? Yeah, so group 12 of 15 about to head out. They'll be the next ones, 10-14. It's Paul Bate, Andrew Beveridge, John Anderson. Now, I know John very well indeed. We're going to have a chat with him. I believe he was Division 2 champion at Springs last year, but we'll have a quick chat with him as soon as he comes down. Looking forward to hearing from John. Good to see him again. Did see him in the clubhouse a little bit earlier as well. And I've just been reliably informed, clearly local knowledge is doing wonders here at Saddleworth because 6 out of the top 9 at the minute at the leaderboard are from Saddleworth Golf Club. So how good is that? We've got a gentleman over here. I wonder if I'm going to try and catch his attention, see if he's happy to come have a chat. And you've got a very important role here, haven't you?
Yes, I'm the chairman of Greens. The Green staff have done an absolutely fantastic job. We've had a very busy weekend with the club championship, and we had a mixed event yesterday, which people come from all over to play in.
Brilliant.
So the green staff, they've done an absolutely fantastic job, as I say, to get the course in such a lovely condition.
How have you set it up today? Have you been generous with the flag positions, or?
We've just had to be out there and move one of the pin positions because it was a bit dangerous, really, and so. They might have struggled on our 13th. It's catches quite a few people out. But yeah, like you say, course is looking great. I've got to say that, haven't I, obviously?
Well, you do have to say that, but other people have said it.
Yeah.
And that's the real reward, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And it's such an honour, really, to host such an event like this, the Trilby Tour.
Well, thank you for all the hard work you do, and to your team as well.
See you again.
I'm sure you will. Thank you.
Right, cheers, thanks
cheers.
again.
Thank you. Lots of people coming down. What we're going to do, we'll just pop that live leaderboard on screen whilst we just wait for John to come down. We'll have a chat with him before the next group get out. But let's have a look how tight things are at the top of the leaderboard. Last time I heard 6 of the top 9 play out of Saddleworth. So clearly local knowledge is playing key. I'll be back soon.
I would think probably one of the Saddleworth members will probably end up winning because of the course knowledge. We've got some low on Are you doing something over the 15? Which is not that's one good thing. You know actually was only like saying you get home in one. See if you on that hole, it's our quick trust course. Signature. I've actually all the ones on them myself. Well, the good thing about it is you see it. You know, 2 of them have been really lucky, bouncing off the edge, and one was rubbish yacht like. Because you're looking down on it, and we've taken one of the
all the rendering bushes out so you can see the green really clearly. We've got a fountain on there. Nice. So if you get the cameras on there, you really will. We'll definitely go to Spain. And then we've got the gazebo on market. No, we haven't got it. No, we've got this just poured out.
What time are we going out till, Andy?
We're going out till 10:38.
10:38.
Yeah, another half an hour. Paul bait in there in the next group.
So, have we got these lads got a buggy to get the stuff up to?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a buggy. The next is a 2-ball as well, someone's pulled out.
Oh, okay.
Johnny playing with Andrew?
Yeah, I've already met Andrew.
You're 3-ball with third person.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, smoke. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that could have brought me clubs. Okay. Yeah. Today's competition is 18 all Saddleworth play from the competition tees, white markers for men and pink markers for ladies. Please put your scorecards, identify your balls, and remember to make sure one of you keeps score with entering live scores and golf genius.
Okay. I've got it, I just might be in the car. Jim's going to get my phone.
I can quickly download it if you've got it already.
Yeah, I'll
save me downloading it.
And just send your scorecards and your registration at the end, okay?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, you may take free relief under Rule 16.1b. Nearest point no nearer the hole, 1 club length from any signage if it impedes your swing or within 2 club lengths of any signage and it is in line of sight. Okay? The order of play will be Andrew first from Nottingham Golf Club and then John Anderson, I Golf.
I'm not anymore. I'm at
Andy, can you go and get my phone here? Yeah. Golf Genius. There's only 2 of us now. It's a 2-ball. It's in the front bit there. That's open. It's on the front seat.
Have you?
I didn't know.
Yeah, I never did see it.
Yeah, passenger seat. Thank you. Hey mate.
John, it's good to see you. Let's have a chat. Come on, let's have a chat. A man here, John Anderson, who knows his way around a Trilby Tour event, looking to make it back-to-back grand finals.
Yeah,
right?
hopefully. We'll see how it goes. It's been a very long 3 days. We've played quite a lot of golf, so hopefully I'm not too tired. But yeah, just have fun.
We had a chat in the club. Actually, been all over, haven't you? Where have you been?
We've been to North Wales Golf Club. 36 holes we've played there, and I've lost twice. We went to Flint Golf Club, and I've lost twice. So I'm hoping third time lucky. It's supposed to be for moral support.
It's good to change today. It's good to change. I'm a little bit disappointed. Where's the pink shirt?
If you want me to wear a crop, mate, I'll do it for the interview after. I'll wear the crop top for you.
Okay, all right. You know, if you qualify, we're going to hold you to that.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Best of luck, mate.
See you. Thank you very much.
So there we go. This group is going to get underway very shortly. There has been a slight change. No Paul Bate from Saddleworth, so it's just it's a 2-ball now. Andrew Beveridge and John Anderson. We've just heard from their next group. Group ahead, just playing their next shots down into this par 5 first here at Saddleworth. So confirmation there. This group 12, 10-14 is now a 2-ball. Andrew Beveridge and John Anderson. Of course, John Anderson, we just heard from him then. He won the Division 2 Male Championship of Oxfordshire last year. Do check out the Trilby Tour socials, by the way, if you want to go hear that interview. We caught up with him last year. In fact, we followed him down 18 as he made the winning putt for Division 2. Then made the trip to Dundonald for the grand final. So can he make it back-to-back years again into the grand final? Perhaps not too many players have done that over the years. Certainly worth keeping an eye out for him. And with guns like that, I think he's going to be bombing it down the par 5 here, the first. So we're about to get underway. I'm going to get out of the way of the camera and we'll get this group underway in a couple of minutes.
morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championships of Greater Manchester held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is a 10:14 tee time on the tee from Lytham Green Drive Golf Club, Andrew Beveridge. On the tee from iGolf, John Anderson.
So there's some spotters out there, we've got red flags and green flags, we've away the red flags.
Okay, brilliant, yeah, thank you.
Best of luck out there, guys.
Thank you very much, have a
Play
good day,
well,
guys.
have a good game.
Yes, yeah. I mean, time nip the toilet, haven't I? That's time they just nip the toilet.
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Rightio, there we go. And just like that, we've only got 3 groups left this morning to tee off here at the Par 5 first at Saddleworth Golf Club at the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester. A few more of you getting in contact with us as well. Chris McCauley has commented saying, I love this. You know, we love the fact that we can bring you the live pictures. It's so cool, isn't it? Hayley Rowbotham's been in touch as well. Good luck to my sister-in-law, Lady Captain Tracy, who's teeing off soon, and my brother-in-law, Mr. Captain Lee, who's already out on the course, Team Roby. In fact, I believe Tracy's out next. Let me just have a quick look. So stay with us, by the way, because you'll be able to watch that very, very soon. The intention today is to ensure that everybody has a shot. In fact, I've just moved off, isn't it? So, oh no, Tracy goes out, sorry, in Group 14. Next is Group 13, which is Lee Grocott, Graham Bear Park and Simon Barras. And then it's Keith Paul, Kenneth Shadford and Tracy McCann. She goes out at 10:30. Next group, Lee Grocott, Graham Bear Park, Simon Barras. Lee's out of Prestatyn, Graham's out of Saddleworth, and Simon's out of Kinloch Percy. Of course, that is the venue where we had the Championship of Yorkshire back in early June. Last month, of course, we had the Championship of Oxfordshire at the Springs. All of the content that we've bought for you as well, you can go back and watch. So if you want to re-watch the Championship of Yorkshire or the Championship of Oxfordshire, you can. Golf by Darwin Escapes on YouTube, or where you're watching this right now, Live Sport, and now on YouTube, you can watch all of them. Go back, check them out. And if you want to check out results from last year as well, do go to the Trilby Tour website. There is a link in the body of this broadcast wherever you're watching it. I'm going to get out the way, and I wonder if we can watch the second shots of the 2-ball who have just teed off. That was, of course, Andrew Beveridge and John Anderson. No Paul Bate today. So that's a 2-ball ahead. John Anderson, of course, went left off the tee. Just saw the way he was lining up. I think he was expecting it to come round a little bit more, but he will be safe over there. There's plenty of room to work with here off the first if you keep it left. The road is just off to the right. In fact, there's a wall, the entrance wall coming into Saddleworth, close to where they are actually on the right. You can see the car coming across. That's why this hole is called the road, the Par 5 to begin with here at Saddleworth. But certainly things getting tight at the top in the early stages already. It's stable for scoring to handicap. Top 8 qualify for the grand final at Dundonald Links next month. Well, it's been a busy morning here already. The first group went out at 8:22 a.m. We're going to stay here at the first until the final group go out. They head off at 10:38. So another 20 minutes or so, another 20-25 minutes. 3 groups left to tee off here And we'll be underway. It should be a very exciting day. I'm not too sure what the weather's going to do. Wind is up here. It's very high, Saddleworth Golf Club. Going to stay cloudy, I think. Don't think we're going to have any rain, but you can see, actually, I don't know if you can see on the camera, just John there on the left-hand side, how far he hit that drive. He'll have had barely any rollout from there either as well, because he's in sort of the... Oh, he's off the fairway. He's in the light rough over there. I wonder if he's got a clear line of sight. Of course, the par 5 to begin with just drops down that hill over there. Does slope left to right. As we just wait for our next group, Group 13, Lee Grocott, Graham Beerpark and Simon Barras. So Lee plays off 16, Graham's off 18 and Simon's off 20. Stableford scoring 2 handicap. No divisional splits in 2024 like we had last year. We had Division 1 for the males with the lower handicappers, and then we had the slightly higher handicappers for Division 2, and then of course we had a ladies category, but it's all just one long leaderboard this year, which I've got to be honest does make life an awful lot easier. Next group coming over, they're going to go through the rules.
Okay, today's competition, 18-hole Stableford play from the competition tees. White markers for men and pink markers for ladies. Please swap your scorecards, identify your balls and remember to make sure one of you keeps up with entering the live scores, okay, on the Golf Genius. And your scorecards back in at registration at the end of the round, okay? You may take free relief under Rule 16.1, nearest point no nearer the hole, 1 club length from any signage that impedes with your swing or within 2 club lengths of any signage and it's in the line of sight. Okay? First up, the order of plays going to be Lee, Graham and Simon. Okay, so Lee, Grocott, Graham Beerpark, Simon Barras, starting, so I think yeah, okay. Perfect.
I know, yeah. Warm in here, isn't it? The birds, isn't it?
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is a 10:22 tee time. On the tee from Princeton Golf Club, Lee Grocott. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Graham Beerpark. On the tee from Kilnwick Percy Golf Club, Simon Barras.
Over shot. Provisional ball foul.
Well, and then there were just 2 groups left. I believe we've got Tracy over here. I was wondering if I can just... I wonder if I can grab Tracy. Can I grab Tracy? Hang on, I've got to get it. Come on, yeah. I just asked Tracy to come over. First thing she said was, "Oh no." Tracy, there's been a little bit of love on social media for you.
Oh, right.
Do you know that? Hayley?
Yes,
you know Hayley?
sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law, she says, "Good luck to my sister-in-law, Lady Captain, who's teeing off soon, and my brother-in-law, Mr. Captain Lee, who's already out. Joe Jacobs has already got in touch as well. Good luck, Lady Captain Tracy. Love you, Lady Vice Captain."
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
How nice is it to have Trilby Tour here?
Amazing, amazing. We've worked really hard as a club. The course is in amazing condition, but yeah, especially in our year, to have it here is just amazing. It's brilliant.
Now, don't tell those guys, but what's the secret around here?
Keep left.
Yeah, a couple of people have said that.
Yeah.
Certainly off the Thursday.
Yeah.
Now, what are we expecting on the back 9? Because some people said, look, just grind out the front 9, and then there's going to be opportunities on the back 9. Is that right?
For those people that play good golf, possibly yes. For me, just hit it round. Keep it in play.
I think you're selling yourself short.
No, not
I
really.
think so. I think so. Look, I'm going to let you crack on. Thank you so much for talking to us. Really appreciate it, Tracy. There, for those of you who got in touch with us as well, do keep getting in contact with us. We can see your comments, proof of it, just there as well. We've done it a few times, so please do keep getting in contact with us. Let us know where you're watching from, where you are in the world. If you're in the UK, tell us whereabouts you are in the UK. Hit that like button as well. Please do hit that subscribe button as well. Completely free to do. It just subscribes to our YouTube channel, Live Sport Now. It just means you don't miss any of the action. You know, you don't have to watch, but if you want to, it just means you don't miss it. Of course, we will be bringing you the Championship of Ayrshire next month at Dundonald. That's the 16th of September, and in 2 weeks after that, we will be bringing you the grand final live as well. Again, back at Dundonald Links. That is going to be an absolute corker. 8 of the players here today will qualify for that event, so could be, Tracy, we might be interviewing her again. You never know, so make sure you do keep in contact with us. I'm going to get off camera. We'll just pop up, see how the live leaderboard's getting on, and then we'll see this group underway.
Tracy? there.
Scratching.
Today's competition is 18 all stable for play from the competition tees, white markers for men and pink markers for ladies. Please swap your scorecards and identify your balls, and remember to make sure one of you keeps entering the live scores in the golf genius, please. Hand your scorecards back at registration at the end of the round. And you may take free relief under Rule 16.1b. Nearest point, no nearer the hole, one club length from any signage that impedes with your swing or within 2 foot of any signage in its line of sight.
No, clean and close.
No. It's also got some ball spotters out there. They've got a red and a green flag. They wave the red flag there. Okay. The order of plays will be Keith, Ken, and then Tracy. Okay, and we play at Ringway. There is, and we'll get.
There'll be pink stars all over this eventually when I get over. Which type is the grandchildren's name.
Right, and we'll get started.
No, not yet. Mine's on the collar.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is the 10:30 tee time. On the tee from Ringway Golf Club, Keith Poole. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Ken Shadford. Great shot, Ken. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Well done. On the tee, the lady captain of Saddleworth Golf Club, Tracy Rowbottom. Last group, yeah.
Right, there we go, everybody. And then there was just one final group left to go. We're going to bring you that final group. It's John Nuttall, Asa Gordon and Gary Sharp. John and Asa both out of Saddleworth, Gary out of Killick Percy. John off 22, Asa off 24 and Gary off 8. We're going to stick around for that one. We've got, come on, we need to have a quick chat here. Here we go. You see, Morning. What people make the mistake of is hanging around where I'm near. But thank you for coming over to talk to us. What have you made of Saddleworth so far?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I've been a member at Saddleworth for about a year now, so really enjoyed playing here. Really good members, really enjoyable course, really challenging course. Yeah. So yeah, it's been fantastic.
Where are the biggest challenges here? Which holes are you thinking, I just want to get out of here, you know, reasonable?
The tee shot on the third, from the back tees, from the white tees, it's all uphill. It's a stroke index one. Just to carry that, anything right and you're dead, anything left and you're dead. So yeah, the third, the front nine's tough, the back nine's a little easier.
It's always an advantage playing on your home course, we know that, but it seems to be a particularly larger advantage here at Saddleworth. Certainly looking at the leaderboard, a number of players from here going well at the top. Why is it so much more important local knowledge here at some other places?
I think what we've seen recently, and having only been a member for a year, the greens are so quick. You know, even just on the practice putting, then just so quick and moving through. So if you can judge the greens, you can judge your distances. I think that really makes it help. And obviously, there's a lot of good members here. They'll be able to have that putting distance and really give themselves a chance.
You're one of those good members as well. Right, no pressure off the first
we'll
two.
See you on the card later.
Thanks for talking to us. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it does seem. I mean, it's an obvious thing to say, isn't it? Local knowledge will be an advantage, and that's anywhere. But it does seem, looking at the leaderboard, you can see for yourself, local advantage, local knowledge seems to just have that extra added impact here at Saddleworth. I mean, you can see how much it slopes down to the right. We're going to go up the top of the hill a little bit later as well. That 15th, I cannot wait to get to the 15th, the par 3, very picturesque. You can see the reservoir down there. Apparently there's a fountain, all sorts of things. So we're going to head up there a little bit later. Once we've finished with this final group, once they've teed off, we will keep the stream live, so do not disappear. Stick with it. We'll pop the leaderboard up for you so you can keep track of that whilst we just go move the camera. We might go up to the 9th green or something so you can see some of the players coming through whilst Dan and I just go get a cup of coffee. Then we will be back out for the live action. So what's going to happen throughout the course of the day, we do a stint live in front of camera like we'll be doing here now. Then we'll keep the stream live, but we'll bring you live pictures. We won't have a presenter, I won't be pottering around, I'll be getting something to eat, but then we'll get back out on the course for more live action where you hear from the players, you'll see them, we'll talk to them, track the shots, have an awful lot of fun, and then keep swapping around until the end of the day. We know who the top 8 are, and you'll hear from them live as well. Let's see. Actually, we can probably watch the second shots of the group ahead here whilst we wait for the final group to prepare themselves. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube at Live Sport Now. The more likes we get, it just shows it to more people, so we obviously want to get this shown to as many people as possible. If you're watching on Facebook, please do share as well. We're live on the Trilby Tour Facebook page and Live Sport Now, Live Golf Now, that is us. We want to hear from you as well. Keep the comments coming in throughout the course of the day. If you do have a friend or family member out there and you want to give a bit of a shout out or a message, do it. We've read a number out already today. We do see them, we will read them out. We don't just say it for impact, we'll actually do it as well. So please keep in contact. This is an interactive show. We want you to feel as if you are literally here at Saddleworth Golf Club with us too. So please keep getting in touch. Now that was a bit of a wayward shot off to the left there, wasn't it? We're going to bring you our hole-in-one hunting feature at some point today as well. That's when we're going to go up to the 15th. Apparently the pin is cut nicely as well. There's a real opportunity there at the par 3 15th for a first ever live hole-in-one. That would be something special. And then of course we will bring you the race to the finish, where we'll head down 18, follow the groups. We'll be trying to work out who we think is going to become champion and who is going to fill the other 7 spaces. 8 in total will qualify for the grand final taking place at Dundonald Links on the 30th of September next month. We're actually there on the 16th of September as well for the Championship of Ayrshire. This is the third main event on the Trilby Tour in 2024. We have the Championship of Yorkshire at Killick Percy. We've also had the Championship of Oxfordshire at the Springs last month. This is the Championship of Greater Manchester. It's just the Championship of Ayrshire to go, and then the grand final. Every single event on the Trilby Tour is live in 2024. So here is Tracy now. She's this must be her second shot, it was, isn't it? She hit it slightly right. Drop down. It's Tracy Rowbotham, lady captain here. And we're just pulling the final group players over. John Nuttall, Asa Gordon, who we heard from, and Gary Sharp for a quick chat. And then we'll get this final group underway.
John, come over here. We'll just go through some rules here, that's all. Okay, today's competition, 18 October, fifth place in competition tees. White markers for men and pink for ladies. Please swap your scorecards, identify your balls, and remember to make sure one of you keeps it with the live scoring on the Golf Genius. Okay. Hand your scorecards back at the registration at the round. Also, you may take free relief under Rule 16.1b. Nearest point, no nearer the hole, 1 club length from any signs of injury to your swing, or within 2 club lengths of any signs at a ticking line of sight. Okay. First in the tee will be John, followed by Asa, followed by Gary.
Yeah. Have we got some usual that was ground and repair? Ground and repair, just follow the rules. Yeah.
I thought there was somebody after us.
Well, we'll have to.
Is it save the best till last?
We'll wait to see.
Right, I've got a cactus form with blue dots and yellow lines.
Right, there's 3, black and a green spot on every ball.
Green one.
I keep in my back pocket, I keep just in case I have a problem.
You got a yellow one.
Always a different coloured ball for my
your second shot.
Yeah.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Trilby Tour Championship at Greater Manchester, held here at Saddleworth Golf Club. This is a 10:38 tee time. On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, John Nuttall.
Thank you.
On the tee from Saddleworth Golf Club, Asa Gordon.
Asa put it back up for I think there's someone in line where you're watching it, that's all. Back up.
Thanks for the nerves.
Sorry.
Great shot. That one.
On the tee from Kilnwick Percy Golf Club, Gary Sharp.
Just so you know, there's spotters out there. The wave the red flag play provisional ball.
Alright,
Okay. Green is that's fine.
Yesterday,
Cheers, thanks.
Well, there we go, and just like that, every single group is out on the course for the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester. We're going to go move the camera maybe up to the 9th green so you can just follow the groups come through whilst we go get ourselves a cup of coffee. We'll be back out on the course as well, don't forget, for the main show as well a little bit later in an hour and a half or so. So just stick with it. We're not going to cut the feed. Wherever you're watching this, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, LinkedIn, wherever, just keep it running. We will be back on the course. You'll hear from the players. You'll see them live as well. Every single player, we're going to capture at least one shot live today. So stick with it throughout the course of the day. We really hope you enjoyed the tee shots here this morning from the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester. Dan, let's go get ourselves a cup of coffee, shall we? And we'll be back in front of the camera in an hour, hour and a half or so.
pretty bite windy here, aren't you? Yeah. Flag doesn't look like it's moving. And you are 160 yards to the front of the green. Playing down there. What, 217 to the flag? No, you can't because it's 186 to the back of the green from here. Oh, 177. Bush rules shit. Be carefully explained. Top it, can you? Live in clubhouse. Right. So 5th and 10th was nearest the pin, not that we entered the competition. Yeah. Let's enter this one. Eh? Yes. I didn't realise. Yeah. Nearest to the pin on all the three. We've missed 2 of them. What happens if you get an all in one? You win it. Come on, win. Give it a shove. It's in between the 2 bunkers, that's fine. Okay. 7-7. Yeah, go for a 6 minute. I just feel like even if you're long, I've got like 177 actually plays like more like 160, don't I? If you go down there. Never go less. First prize. Yeah, well on this yesterday I fired one left onto that tee box, I didn't realise it'd go across. Aim just at left, to edge of that bunker, because your bad shots go right. Yeah. Come round. Come on, big bounce. Oh, you might not be in there actually. Yeah. You might have looked out and it goes round you.
ball.
Thank you.
Shiny. Nice shiny one, that. Good now, we took the road with them amount. A lot better than that. Not according to women. They weren't mad. Did they? Yeah. Did you dig it up or just cut it down? Oh. They said, oh, can't you replant it somewhere else? Yeah. They put some more azaleas in either side of it, so they'll be up next year.
Well, you couldn't see your all in one, could you? I've missed out on so many. Yeah. It's not seen them going, you know.
Luckily mine were before the bush hire. Before the bush grew, I saw mine.
Right.
Oh wow, the bushes.
I've got them because you couldn't see the flag. No golf lesson today?
Yeah.
Have you had it?
Yeah.
Already? Oh, that's alright then. You've got a comp tomorrow. I didn't want you to have a day not having a day off.
I have weekends off.
You have weekends off, do you? Oh, that's alright. He's in a comp tomorrow. How's it going, Dave? Are we?
Yeah.
We walked on and there's no, couldn't see us all. When we walked on at the first green, I thought it mustn't be very full, but
the greens were a bit too quick.
who was it?
They've ironed them this morning.
Good.
Too quick. Too quick. Well, if you're on 13, you've all got to be too high then.
Serves you right for being above the flag, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Well, it's hard because we've moved it back to the back now.
What, the flag?
Yeah, we had it on the front. So they've been and moved it with that quick. Shifted it.
Common sense.
But I had one about that far, I just tapped it, and it missed the hole when it went off. So we went down the green, it went 40 yards that way.
Yeah, down there, yeah.
And I only just touched it.
No sense of humour.
Talent. These are like Castle we're playing on Friday.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Playing at Castle right?
Yeah, in this city glass or something it is.
I was going to say why are you playing there, but anyway, I know the answer now.
Their handicaps are all... well, I was talking to I do a lot of work on controls and stuff. And the one I robbed was Nick pushed one off. And when he went there, he was on three.
Who's Lapa?
Right, he has to shoot three. Slope it is so low.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry Teddy, one club.
Yeah, Mark, where do you want to go? I know.
Nicely, coming back nicely. What's the golf shot?
Shot.
What's the golf shot?
Might go in this.
Go on, go on.
Ooh, great
Go,
shot.
go away to the camera if it's gone. Wow. Inside that one. Thank you, Caddy.
Oh, I reckon you won one place today, at least one score. If anyone beats that.
It's gone in the hole.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You come up here, try and get a hole in one.
There you go.
They were asking which is the best par 3 to get a hole in one. You get through in the wrong with the sun.
If you put from there, though, Oscar.
Yeah. Is it? Next to it.
Looks pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah.
You didn't see it at the time. You need to look at that video. Is that his tee there?
Yeah.
Because that's in front.
Just in front.
Show him. There it is. What's I'll tell you?
It's on video.
Huh?
It's on video.
I don't think it's on.
Is it not? I don't know, that's Michelle. Hello, darling. Have you got live golf from the 50?
No, I think it is.
Not running.
Huh?
Is it? I don't know.
All set up. Lad nearly had all his ones, but they'll be operating. Dave Chapman walked. Dave Chapman walked here, so it might be broken then. It was running before. Is that it?
What a ruler.
Down there.
I've seen that lad before.
In the tree.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Go in there.
I recognise him.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah? And this white one?
Mhm.
Oscar, come away from the expensive camera.
I'm not touching it.
I know you're not. Just if you trip up. Don't come here. Come away from the camera. See you in a bit. See you later.
It might end up being a bit more of a final thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I was really impressed with it was taped it.
Of course, it's massive. It's really good.
Yeah, still. Just want some more money, I think, for teas.
Oh, what's it? Teas?
Teas. All we're really doing is just relearning that idea, what we've got, patching them up.
Yeah.
So like, the ninth is completely all slipped
Yeah,
at
at the
the
back.
back.
Yeah.
Did you see the deer before?
No. Where was it?
Two deers just from down 13.
Yeah. Right. Oscar, what's the plural of deer? Say again.
Yeah.
Two deer. You said deers.
What's he doing?
Laying balsams. Getting ready.
Right, Dave.
Hi, Nick.
Good luck, eh?
There's no ball in there.
Did it?
Just narrowly missed the hole in one.
Who was it?
Carl Allen, young lad.
You had a hole in one?
Yeah, very nearly.
Wow.
Well, look where the flag is now.
Did you see he had a hole in one?
Nearly.
Oh, nearly.
But they brought this up here to try and get a hole in, film a hole in one. They weren't here.
Hi, Brent. Alright.
Hiya.
Hiya. What have we got, fellas?
I got 162. Did you?
More than that.
I got 180 the first time.
Yeah.
140 front that I got. I got 178 to the flag.
162. Well, if the post is correct, then it's 177. No, that's fine.
Then it's the times of 178, 179 and 180. So
I think
we'll go with
that's alright.
179.
Like it.
Yeah. I'll go with 180 from where it is. There's a bounce.
Yeah.
say it's filming from here. No. We'll bugger down there, maybe they're coming up here. You haven't got to leave that there on its own, have they?
What were you about, Dave? No.
Not most of the lot.
Wouldn't fit in your bag, that would it?
In fact, they were like the cine cameras I used to have years ago. My wife carried one of them, filming us a Betamax round St Andrews 30 odd years ago.
It's just said. Lee, breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. Need a wedge, yeah, what? Interviewing caddies. Yeah, your caddy's not brought your club, has he?
No, he hasn't, no.
My caddy did, on 17.
He's fell out with me now. He's had enough, he said. To be fair, your caddy's very, very good.
My caddy should have been playing. Shut up. Sorry, we're on camera. Got to be nice to you. 7-8, mate. Well, that's very close. I was just going to say, there's only 3 groups gone through.
What would we be? 8 or 7.
Me, innit? Yeah, just do all in one place, guys.
Drift! Drift!
Touch.
Drift!
That's right.
Short. It's quite thing in the grass, isn't it? That?
Can't miss the pin.
Wow.
That's the only one,
The thing is, your bullet is better than all that.
Yeah. It's alright. You can hit it if you want.
Stop turning.
Hold that line.
Stay.
Stay line.
Stay.
Okay.
Nice. That's right. Just drifted too much. Gone now, Steve. Go on, off that foot, off the hill.
It's good now. It's even better.
Yeah, great shot.
Look at that.
Well done, caddy. That's your 2 best shots, that, on camera.
Yeah.
Can I shake your
Well
hand?
done, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Super shot, that, mate.
Thank you very much.
Well done. He gets a double shot here as well.
Have I mentioned about
Dave, it needs to be set up a bit harder this next year. Yeah. Only because it rolls for you, chap. We had an all-in-one and a par 4.
I've had a 2 on. Oh, 2 on.
14.
Now we're taking that bush out.
It's the best par 3. It's a terrible par 3 down there. There's just nothing to him, is there?
It was on the Open the other, when it was a couple of weeks ago. People were ringing in with like the favourite par 3. And someone ringed in for me.
Yeah.
No, they rung in Saddleworth. Yeah. You can't see the fountain.
Yeah, I'm surprised we've not got it on.
Yeah, it's on, but it's not far enough over.
How many plays today?
46, 47, 46. How's it going?
Shoulder, nothing, mate.
Shoulder.
My golfing career over.
Just can't swing. Have a boat line shoulder operation. You get an operation. Really want to see that. I've got a tear.
No, it's not repairing. What he says, I've got a rest. So when I did it last October, it's still red raw my tendon. It's because I'm drilling all the time at work. I'm constantly like that. I can't rest. I can't. Can't stop work.
Get Tracy to do it for you. Take a job. Yeah, the fact that at the end, man, we moved out and I was putting all the ceilings screwdriver like that. he'd had 4 Greek kings and trophies. And he said, the human body is actually only meant to last about 40 years. That's all he's built for.
What, winning? Green.
Who?
Greenkeeper. Who put greens?
Yeah, I know them.
And ironer.
Shouldn't
Day
have
off for them.
They shouldn't have ironed them this morning.
They're rapid, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just
Did you play at all on Saturday?
6 all.
Right. I played 4 of me. Bloody trolley broke.
Did it break?
Yeah. Well, I knew the connection was going on it. That's one of them. Oh, I'll do it again. I'll do it another day. So, one lad, the lad who got through the close, in front of T marker.
Sorry?
You're in front of T marker.
Where?
Yeah. Just.
Where? I don't see people like to do that.
Hello?
I don't see people like to go up. That will make no difference.
I don't know if you played against him. Little lad, dark hair called Alan.
Just round, I'll see ya.
Really nice young.
Yeah.
Proper golfer. Yeah, I know. It was a draw, slight draw. The iron. Kurt's been impressed.
Is it off thrown on four?
Yeah, golf genius, not fucking. Yeah.
How come you not played, Adam?
It's what, sorry?
Oh, right. Oh, is that why you... Right. You wishing you were in it now, Dave?
Definitely not. Have you seen greens?
I know. Played last night with Andy Dodson. That 11
bloody hell, you only had to breathe on it.
Well,
And the 7.
Well, this morning they've been cut and iron, so just think the difference.
Have they?
between the
Oh,
two.
wow. Even last night on the 7, you know, if you're in the top right, and you've got that downhill putt,
Yeah, yeah.
you're breathing on it, it's going 6-7 foot
Yeah,
past.
so what, 13th like it there, they have to move the thing like as well. So they have it.
All right, yeah. Yeah, if it were on front, they'd all be going off again, wouldn't they?
Oh. We'll be doing that. Right, that's what we want. Give it a few minutes. Please take your seat. Bloody hard. To motivate the horse.
Well, spread it out somewhere.
Yeah. Should all that broom behind the second green?
Yeah, yeah.
All that yellow. They came, I planted them about 5 years ago.
Right.
They all came from the back of the green tree. So there's a broom tree there, took all the seeds.
Right.
Just keep, I put loads up on the 7th now from there.
Is that more doors just going up in?
Yeah.
How did he get on? And then?
Probably just got a bit of an iron there when he's on.
The second shot was just through the green, wasn't it? What did he get?
Everybody else has won, please stop.
All right.
20 foot up back.
How far did he put the club?
No, he's not done yet. He had a 5, but he asked to take a shot away, and he had a 5 for a 6.
All right.
So good. Yeah, losing that down. He had 5, 6.
We have plus one of them.
Well, we're playing past the Auckland on Friday.
there.
Yep.
I'll sort of start to think about positioning it.
Mark's putting his resignation letter in.
Well, he is at the moment, so you calm down. But she knew before she set off, apparently she said I don't qualify to do anything.
You'd already said that in that competition the other day. Yeah.
She's got 10 cars in. 10 cars. A year family company with 10 cars, 12 months over dirty, so 12 months period to this period. She got 10 from, if you go back to that June, start the season. She's got 10. She said, so once you qualify for that year, never going to happen, is it? Not for a long while.
Book and pencil, have they?
Well, it don't work, does it?
Right, everybody, well, welcome back here. We're on the 15th tee box, as you can see. You've just been watching Group 4 there, holding out at the 14th. We've had some drama up here as well. Do a little bit of hole-in-one hunting. I know we've had the camera up here for a while. We've come close, haven't we? There is a nearest to pin competition here as well. I don't know if you can zoom in actually on the flag. You see how close it came. We've seen some really, really good shots from here. It is sort of the signature hole, isn't it? Really, it's the pond. You can see why it's called the pond. 176 yards from the whites, 137 from the reds, and we're going to see something quite special right now, I believe. So Group 4 about to come through, which is Andy Thornton, Rob Carmine and Lee Hayden. We'll have a quick chat with them. We just saw, didn't we, the greens, how fast they're running up there. It's get it wrong and it can be quite treacherous indeed. But I hope you enjoyed watching the action so far today. It's the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester, live from Saddleworth Golf Club right now, and let's just have a little chat up here, shall we? And let's find out how it's... No. Unfortunately, because you have come up first, means you have to talk to us. The greens, talk me through them. What's it like?
Brilliant, really quick.
Yeah.
I feel like they've been iron and someone's really gone to town on them. They're not like I played them last night, but they are good.
We've just been watching actually, and they run and run, don't they? They are true. They are true.
They are true. You can't knock them. They're good.
Yeah. What have you made of your experience today on a Trilby Tour?
Loved it. I played absolutely terrible, and I'm a member, but I loved it. It was good.
So you've had a terrible round, but you've got a massive smile on your face. That's what we like to see. Now look, this is a bit of a signature hole here, isn't it? Somebody's come pretty close. Gettable today, right?
Might be a bit tight with that one. I think you're going to have to stop it short and let it run onto green and get lucky.
Get lucky.
Yeah.
When is a hole-in-one not lucky? But yeah, thanks for talking to us.
You didn't ask me about hole-in-one, you said about getting nearest the pin.
Yeah, well, that'll do. Yeah, nearest the pin on the way. Yeah, hole-in-one is even better. So here we go, Group 4, Andy Thornton, Rob Carmine and Lee Hayden. Andy, that's must be who we just spoke to actually, because he's out of Saddleworth, Rob's out of the Wirral and Lee's out of Leeso. Andy off 13, Rob off 8, Lee off 10. Thank you for coming back and tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage so far, everybody. Remember, do keep your comments coming in as well. We can see them. We do want to hear from you guys today. Shout of 4 left. Where did that go? God, we had a shout of 4 left actually from the approach shot into 14. It's gone all the way over the tee boxes here and off to the left. That's quite something. In fact, they're going to go see if they can find it and have a look and make sure it didn't actually hit the bag or anything there. But a big thank you to you all for getting in touch. Plenty of you commenting. Please hit that subscribe button as well. It really does make a big difference to us. It means you don't miss any of the action. We've got more Trilby Tour coming up in September. In fact, it's a jam-packed September full of Trilby Tour. We're going to Dundonald Links twice. Once for the Championship with Ayrshire on the 16th of September and then the Grand Final on the 30th of September. So a few of you getting in contact with us as well. Stuart Little says, love playing in this event, trying to get more of my friends to sign up for 2025. Yeah, please do, Stuart. If you do want to find out more about how you can get involved with the Trilby Tour in 2025, just head over to the website. There is a link in the body of this broadcast, so you can give it a click. What club we got, mate? 9-9. So here we go, the glorious par 3 15th, known as the Pond. Will we get a hole-in-one? Nice. Go on. Oh, go on. Get on. Shot. 9-iron in hand there. That's the way to go. Perfect club selection. Nice, that looks good as well. Oh my goodness, go on. Kick on, kick on.
Too short, didn't I?
Beautiful line though, perfect line.
Yeah, how close is the nearest the pin? Probably about a yard. Is it? You've got to get it in to win. That's good, just a bit left.
Bit left that one, but.
You never know, didn't you?
Cheers guys. Cheers guys, thank you. Take it home, boys. So a couple of cracking tee shots there. The third one just went a little bit left, but down there and got us a little bit excited though. I think this is more than gettable today. You know, we'll probably cut the camera just as next group come along and hole out, but we've got us waiting for Group 5 as well. Chris Harris, Gavin Mather and John McGeary. We spoke to them. We spoke to Gavin early doors this morning. It feels quite remarkable. In fact, we'll follow Gavin with the camera show because he was the one who hit it well over. This is actually a shot to get back onto the 14th green, believe it or not. So this should be quite a view. It's quite a wild shot, that, wasn't it? I think. But it gives us something to watch, which is nice. So here we go. This will give us a spectacle. You saw where the flag is actually at 14, so it's going to be a very difficult shot to make. Over the other side of 14, it just drops down as well. So you do not want to be in this position right now. Leaderboard, of course, hotting up, isn't it? I think couple of players trending for 1 under par, which I think is going to be quite a good score, you know. A few other people getting involved as well. Gary Seville says good luck to everybody who's entered. Let's just watch this. Remember, it's Stableford scoring to handicap today, so if you've got to pick up, it's not a total disaster, but that was difficult. John Peters has got in touch, says good luck. Chris Harris, well, John, if you're still with us, you've come at a good time, because we're about to see Chris Harris go off here at the par 3 15th. He's in the group we've just seen there with Gavin trying to get his ball back onto the 14th green. A fast dance floor we've got here. Helen Dutson also says good luck to the Gordons. Barbara Simpson says looking good. 1 under is not bad. Head down now, Mike. Indeed. So what do you think the score's going to be today? Let us know. We want to hear from you. What do you think is going to get the job done? Remember, it's top... well, I think it was top 8, but when I've looked at this leaderboard, it has top 10. So I believe it's top 10 actually qualify for the grand final. Stableford scoring to handicap. There's no divisional splits in 2024, so it's just one straight leaderboard, which I suppose does make life an awful lot easier. I don't know if we can get a shot of Gavin. He's chipped it on, and it was a good shot up. It's just run through again now with those fast greens. I don't know if that the ball cleaner's in the way, isn't it, a little bit here, but from a similar position, I believe this is either Chris Harris or John McGeary. Oh, that's a great shot. But now, if we bring the camera actually back down to 15, Dan, maybe we can get a bit of a close-up, shall we, and see. Oh, well, are they done? I didn't see actually whether they hold out for. We had a couple of balls on the green down there, so an opportunity or two for birdie. Oh yes, they've still got to play. So this is a birdie opportunity, I believe, here. Now we're back to Group 4. Andy Thornton, Rob Carmine and Lee Hayden. The sun has just not managed to break through today. I don't think we're going to see the sun making an appearance. Grey clouds everywhere, but don't really think there's any threat of rain, which is nice. A very mild day. In fact, a very good day to play golf, but you can probably see the trees billowing. Quite a bit of wind here. Fast greens, high winds, up high in the hills in Greater Manchester. Birdie putt. He's willing it to turn, willing it to turn. It wasn't going to do that though. But put that one home for a par there. 3 at the 3 if he can. Do keep your comments coming in. Do hit that subscribe button as well. There's quite a number of you watching right now, so if you do hit subscribe, it means you won't have to search for the Trilby Tour when you want to watch the Championship of Ayrshire next month or the grand final. Hit like as well and just get involved with us. It's an interactive show. It's the beauty of actually broadcasting live on YouTube and social media, so you guys can get involved with us too. Let's have a quick chat, shall we? Grab one of them here. We spoke to Gavin a little bit earlier. Maybe we could grab somebody else and have a quick chat and just find. In fact, look at this gentleman here. It's got the best pair of trousers here at the show.
How are you doing?
Oh, very well. I just got to compliment you on your trousers. You are matched to perfection, aren't you? How's it gone so far, Alan?
The trousers are really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, golf not so good. Trousers are amazing.
We've got a nice crease. The irons have let me down today.
Okay.
Dreadfully. But driving, superb. Not missed a fairway.
Yeah.
put in. The greens are fabulous. Too quick for me. Twice as quick as our greens. Found it difficult to make the adjustment today. But overall, great set of lads and a great tournament. We've really enjoyed ourselves.
Well, look, let me give you a little bit of advice. Let me give you a tip here at the par 3 15th. If you don't want to putt, the greens are too fast for you, just knock it in from here. All right?
Do we win a car?
I tell you what, if you get a hole in one here, I will promise I'll get you another cap. Good luck.
Well, they call me two hats, so.
Right, here we go. Hole in one hunting. Par 3 15th. There's a bit left. There's a bunker down there. Stop, stop, stop. It's going to go in the sand.
Cheers, John. Thanks, mate. I had a par on there, but you can go before me. Cheers.
Ooh. Go on.
Go on, son.
Oh, it's a bit of a
Shot, Chris.
bounce. Pushed it off to the right, but it's on the deck.
On the tee. Well, rock there.
Time to shine now. Right in front of the camera.
Is it on film?
Yeah. You could be an absolute legend now forever.
Shotgun, Johnny boy. Leg in.
Go on, come round, go on.
That could be good. Keep going.
It's not got enough roll out on it. Unlucky.
Thanks, lads.
Good luck. Take care, boys. Thank you very much.
See, if anyone's interested, we've got a couple of opens coming up in the next
Go on then. Tell us about what have you got coming up here.
We've got a pairs open, which is coming up in the next few weeks, and then the first week in September we have a seniors open. All very, very nicely priced.
Very nice.
So come and try your luck.
So how do we get involved? Visit the website, Saddleworth Golf Club?
Saddleworth Golf Club website, yep. We can get, there's another way, but on Empire Golf.
Yeah.
Don't know if you should be promoting them.
Do we like?
But that's the way through, yeah. Our website.
So tell me about how did this relationship with Trilby Tour come about?
I believe it's one of our members, Steve Moores, is also connected with Dundonald through his coffee machine business.
Okay.
And also he's very good friends with our professional, Andy Earlham, and the two of them, Steve was approached, didn't know somewhere to play that would accept it, and we took him on, Nice. Andy, the professional, has fully backed it. Want to try and promote the club, and anything like this is great for us.
It's been fantastic. The feedback from the players, not just saying it because you're here, but the feedback from the players has been remarkable. I mean, you've heard it on the camera. So.
Yeah. It's. I'm not sure I would have ironed them this morning myself, but it's got rid of any sort of flaws in the greens, and they are really, really quick.
Listen, golf isn't supposed to be easy.
No, I'm glad I'm not playing.
Thanks for talking to us. I really appreciate it. We'll put the camera back down at 15, shall we? And we can watch them, see how close they get. So you never know. There's a bunker shot. We might get. It might be a nice little up and down. You never know. It might even chip in from the sand. So we can watch that, which is good. Group 5 we're currently looking at the minute. And look at that. That is a cracking pair of trousers, wasn't it? It really was. If only his iron play was matching his trousers, we'd probably have a champion already. So as you can see from the marker on the green, there is a nearest to pin competition here. There's also one at there's been one at 5, 10 and 15. The 5th green is actually near here, so I'm going to go over and have a little look in a minute to see who is nearest to pin and have a little, because I believe all the groups are now through. The final group went out 10:38 this morning. Do go back and catch all the tee shots from this morning. We were live on air from 9 o'clock, so we caught all of the from 9 o'clock till 10:38 groups. We've just seen groups 1, 2, 3 and 4 come through as well. You're now looking at group 5, who we started the day with, so I can officially say now that every single player playing here at the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester has had at least one shot shown live on camera now. So you've got friends or family here playing. Let us know, get in contact. As I always say, we just want to know where you're watching from as well, so please do keep in touch with us. It's a wonderful day. It really, really is here at Saddleworth Golf Club. Very, very impressed with the club here, and I hope you're enjoying the coverage too. Now, Jason Reptile says technically it's Yorkshire, not Greater Manchester. That might be the case. It does look like Yorkshire of all the hills, doesn't it? But the tour name is officially the Championship of Greater Manchester. So yes, we might be moving into Yorkshire. I think we're right on the border, aren't we? Sort of the Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Lancashire border maybe. But this is officially the Trilby Tour of Greater Manchester, which is why I keep referring it to as that. And of course it encompasses a lot of sort of the area, the regions all around. We did have the Championship of Yorkshire as well. That was at Kinloch Percy in June. That was the first event on the Trilby Tour 2024. First event qualifying for the grand final. A number of players will be heading to Scotland next month for that one. And we're just watching this group hole out here now on the 15th green whilst we wait for the next group to come through at 14. These greens are lightning, aren't they? They really are running pure. Beautiful hole here known as the pond. You've got to hit it over water. There is a fountain down there as well. And a lot of you tuning in, a lot of you getting in contact as well, so please keep it all coming in. We're live across Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch and LinkedIn as well. Keep me company as well. So there's me and Dan on the course here. We've got Jack who's pushing all the buttons so we can bring you the live pictures of the Trilby Tour, and there you go, they are finishing up here. Next group aren't coming through actually yet, although we might be able to catch a shot. I believe that is the 17th green just behind there. Then they'll make their way down to 18. So that was probably maybe group 3, potentially group 3. So I believe that would be Steve Moores, Ben Pullen or Lee Rowbotham. I know group 1 are already in. So we have got a group in the clubhouse. We'll just see if we can zoom in, and can we? Oh yeah, that looks good. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great. There we go. We've got a little bit of a gap for the next group come through as well. I can see a few players just marching off over to our right, but that's a group we saw actually. They've teed off now at 16, so they'll make their way down and come back to 17, where this group is we're looking at now. Pace of play's been pretty good. In fact, group 1 were lightning fast today. First group went out at 8:22 this morning. A total of 46 players, all vying for their spot at Dundonald Links next month. And here we are now at the 15th, the pond, 176 yard par 3 from the white markers, 137 from the reds. I'm just going to go see if I can have a quick look at the nearest to pin marker on the 5th. Whilst we do that, we'll pop the live leaderboard up so you can have a little look. We'll keep the pictures live. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. Stay with us. And I will be back on the mic for the next group coming through. But just enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the day. Also, let me know where you're watching from. So are you at home today? Or at your work? Are you working from home? Are you on holiday? Let me know in that comment section. Live Sport Now on YouTube is the best place to do it, to guarantee that I will see your comments. And we are reading them out. So please do keep getting in touch. Hit that like button. Hit subscribe. I'll be back very, very shortly. And we'll pop the live leaderboard so you can see how things are going at the sharp end. Right, everybody, I am back. I've just been up to the 5th to have a look at the nearest the pin competition winner. I'm not going to reveal it. I know who it is, but I'm not going to say who it is. We'll let Ash do that on the Trilby Tour social media a little bit later. There's also a nearest pin competition here at 15 as well. And you can see it's pretty close, isn't it? In fact, we've had every shot so far caught live here at the 15th. Almost had a first ever hole-in-one live. Didn't quite go in, but that's why that pin marker is so close to the flag. But next group about to come through is Group 6. It'll be Mike Jackson, Tony Isaacson, Robert Dreelan. Group 6 out of 15. Actually, I believe it's 16 in total, isn't it? Because of Group 1 wasn't actually assigned a group as such. So actually there are a total of 16. 8:22 a.m. the first group went out this morning. 10:38 the final group went out. So we are starting to get some come home now. And at the minute, 1 under is doing it. Stableford points to par. Total Stableford points at the minute. So Stephen Horrocks is your joint leader with John Anderson and John Nuttall. So John is your first name. It's a good day. All 1 under. George Stoddard is 22. Stable Mike. In fact, it's just chopping and changing all the time, isn't it? Let's have a look. So at the minute, Michael Edwards and Luke Beecher both in the clubhouse at 2 over par. And as it stands at the minute, I believe they might make the cut. Now, it says projected cut +2. Now, I'm not too sure. I believe I was told it was the top 8 to qualify for the grand final, but according to this, it's top 10 in ties. So we'll have to keep a sharp eye on that. I'll get confirmation of that. If it is top 10 in ties, then the 2 gentlemen in the clubhouse, Michael Edwards and Luke Beecher, are in a good position at the minute. They're in the clubhouse, 34 Stableford points. That's 2 over par for those guys. But at the minute, Stephen Horrocks, John Anderson and Graham Hobbs. Oh no, it's Graham Hobbs is tied 3rd now. So Stephen Horrocks and John Anderson at the minute, who are tied at the top, 1 under par. Stephen Horrocks is on 23 Stableford points. He's currently on the 12th. John Anderson's on 21. He is on the 11th, just a hole behind. So exciting stuff. This is going to go right down to the wire, isn't it? We're going to have a tight leaderboard. These players vying to make it to the grand final next month. We've got players on the 14th green at the minute, the next group. It's a beautiful tee shot here. What a beautiful club. If you've ever played Saddleworth, let me know. What was your favourite hole? I imagine a lot of you will probably say the 15th. What is your favourite hole here at Saddleworth Golf Club if you've played it? Let me know. There's a bit of a very, very difficult tee shot at 3 as well. I had a look at that when we came up to put the camera here. Drove past the 3rd tee. In fact, somebody did say that to us a little bit earlier today. What's the toughest hole out there? And 3 is probably the hardest. Blind tee shot uphill. It's terrifying if you don't know the course. How on earth are you supposed to know where to go? That was Robert Dreelan then, just sinking his putt home at 14. Stick around up here for another group or 2, watch the action, then we're going to bring the camera down to 18 as the groups do start to come home. I said we'll keep you up to speed with all of the scores as they happen. The stream is going to stay live permanently throughout the course of the day, so don't disappear, just keep it up, just keep watching it all day, just leave it there. Have it on your laptop or sync it up to your telly and just go about your business at home if you're working, and just keep it on in the background. Do keep checking back. It's a big event, the Championship of Greater Manchester on the Trilby Tour, first time here at Saddleworth Golf Club. And I've got to say, inside the clubhouse, everybody has been brilliant. They can't do enough for us, so thank you to everybody here at Saddleworth. Right, here they come. Next group through. It's group number 6. Mike Jackson, Tony Isaacson, Robert Dreelan. I spoke to Robert earlier, so I wonder if we can just grab somebody different just to get their opinion on what they've made of the Trilby Tour and what they've made of Saddleworth. What a shot, eh? Unbelievable.
That man at Dundonald.
Yeah. So look, someone's gone close though. You know, we've had a few here. Yeah. What are you thinking? What's the initial gut feeling club-wise?
What's it saying? 160, 8 iron, odd 9.
Yeah.
Winds downhill. These greens are wow.
Yeah.
The glass.
Yeah. We've seen quite a bit actually down here, and if you coming up out the bunkers and things, it's yeah, they run.
Yeah, they are running massively.
What have you made of your day though, and your time on a Trilby Tour?
It's fantastic. The course is great condition. If you can't put, you're in trouble today on these greens. They are slick.
That's why I'm just stood with a microphone, not got a club with me. I'll let you crack on, mate. Thank you. There you go. If you can't putt, what a quote that is. If you can't putt, you're in trouble. Now, here we go. Oh, I really want to see a hole in one here. Really, really do. 4 or 5 years now, been covering golf, seen thousands and thousands of shots, hundreds of them at par 3s. I've never seen a hole in one ever. But the excitement, the anticipation is always there, knowing that this could be the moment. The next shot could be the one. Hit it flush off the face, down it goes, get the line right, bang. And to do it in front of the live camera as well would be something special, wouldn't it? Can it be either Mike Jackson or Tony Isaacs or Robert Dreely? Mike Jackson and Tony Isaacs both out of here. Saddleworth. Robert plays out of South Chesterfield. And Mike with a handicap of 9, Tony with a handicap of 11, and Robert with a handicap of 12. It looks like it's going to be Robert to go first. Robert's currently on 20 Stableford points, although his score hasn't updated after 14. 6 over par. It's gone right, it's gone right.
Shoot me now. I don't know.
It's edging right as well. There is a bunker down there on the right. Oh, it's hit the sand straight into it. I hope it rolled back a little bit because it landed close to the lip. This is the one, I've got a feeling. This is the one now. Go on, it's pushing left a bit, but there is a bunker on the left as well. There would be, wouldn't there? Go on, bounce over. Yeah, oh yes. Oh, I think it's gone in the other. There is a bunker at the back there as well. Cheers, boys. Good luck. Well, actually, we're going to have a couple of nice shots here back onto the green. So none of those three landing on the dance floor there. Enjoy the afternoon, guys, won't you? See you later. Well, we've seen some great shots here, haven't we? We've seen some not so great ones as well. I think Robert was a little bit disappointed with that shot off the club face. Went well right, and you can probably see down there are bunkers galore. There's actually 2 on the right side, 2 on the left side, and the final shot that went. Just, it's golf, isn't it? It's unlucky. It actually bounced over the first bunker, only to end in the second one behind. But people have been getting close here. I think we're going to get one. Next group just coming through quickly as well. These greens are absolutely lightning fast, but it's supposed to be a challenge. This is what we want. What have you made of the day so far? Let me know in that comment section. Live Sport now on YouTube. Get involved. I want to hear from you. Tell us, where are you watching from today? Have you got a message of support for somebody? I want to hear from you. Next group about to come through. It's the Championship of Greater Manchester here live on the Trilby Tour. We are having a wonderful day. It would be nice if the sun made a bit of an appearance, but we're in pretty good weather. Wind's up a little bit, but that's not unusual here at Saddleworth. We're high up into the hills. The views are absolutely spectacular. And we're going to have the next group coming through, which will be Group 7 very shortly on here. And it's quite remarkable how quick it goes, doesn't it? George Stoddard, Stuart Hanson and Michael Noble. We're going to stick for this group to, we'll see them tee off. I'll see how far the group are behind, because we are going to move the camera soon down to 18. That's where we're going to round out the rest of the day. We're going to try and be in the right place at the right time to pick up the winner, grab an interview with them, hear from them. Maybe, I don't know, it could be male, could be female, could be absolutely anybody out there. It's going to get tight right at the end. This one's going to go down to the wire, by the way. At the minute, we've got 2 tied at the top at 1 under par. Is somebody going to break away? Who knows? But this is vying for a place at the Grand Final. I'm going to get out a shot, actually, because next group are about to come up here to the 15th tee box. They're just holding out now at the very fast 14. The 14th hole itself is Alice's Choice, 489 yard par 5. And we will have some good shots back on the 15th very soon, but let's just watch these guys hold out here, because I think we've got a shot on it at the minute. Somebody's put their golf bag right in the way, haven't they? Right where we want to put the camera. That's the beauty of being live, isn't it? This is not pre-recorded. This is live right now from the 15th tee box here at Saddleworth Golf Club. Players are making their way up. George Stoddard, Stuart Hanson and Michael Noble. George Stoddard out of John O'Gaunt, plays off 11. Stuart Hanson and Michael Noble both out of Saddleworth, so hometown heroes here. George and Stuart play off 11. Michael's off 13. Oh, look at that. Look how much. Look, it's still going. Here they come. Chaps, how's it been out there? Is it? Let's grab George actually very quickly. How's it been out there? Is it greens?
Greens are lovely. It's all right. Front 9.
Yeah.
Back 9. Too many 1-pointers at the moment, so back on the horse, and I've got to get some 2s and 3s coming in.
Now's a good time to hit something special. What are we thinking from the tee here?
What do I hit, Steve? 8-iron, longish.
Yeah.
Looking at the yard, it's probably another 8-iron.
Yeah.
And hopefully hold the green this time.
Don't hold the green, just knock it in the cup is what we want to see, please. That would be great. 178 to the pin, playing 156 I heard there. We'll put the camera down on the green, show in, watch the group ahead, just hold out whilst we wait up here. That was George Stoddard we just spoke to. The round just stalling a little bit for him. So looking at the leaderboard, it's still Stephen Horrocks. Oh, it's just reloading. Yeah, still Stephen Horrocks and John Anderson both at 1 under par. Stephen's on 25 Stableford points so far. He's on the 13th. John is on the 11th. He's 1 under 21 Stableford points. So Michael Edwards and Luke Beecher in the clubhouse at the minute, currently 6th and 7th, both 2 over par, 34 points. So that's the largest total so far in the clubhouse, 34. Go on, it's not breaking. We've seen that part a couple of times on the 15th. They were expecting it to break left and it just doesn't do it. Second time I've seen that in quick succession.
He's on the 17.
I was not. I thought he was playing halfway.
No, he's chipping over the green onto the 17.
I didn't see that.
It's just like as soon as you waited, I thought, was it nice dash?
The group before you, 14, we had one go into the trees over
Why
there
did you
to have
say
to
that?
chip back over there. No, that was on the 14th. They were trying to hit the green and it knocked it over there and had to play over this tee box.
Had to make the game of golf a little bit harder.
Well, it's not meant to be easy, is it?
Golf's hard.
You had a good day, guys. Anyway, enjoyed it. Yeah,
very good.
Good.
I mean,
And we're staying dry.
Yeah.
I'm vice captain up here, so I'm biased anyway, but the course is in fantastic condition.
Yeah, everybody said that. You know, that's
Greens are like lightning.
Yeah. Are they normally like that? Is that the norm?
Tell true.
They are good.
They are good.
They're good, but they're not as fast, not as fast.
No, they've been cut
Yeah.
and rolled quickly. For, we had the club championship on Saturday, so they were set up for that, and then obviously this. But it's in great nick.
It's been a big week then for Saddleworth. Yeah. And there we go. Vice captain of Saddleworth Golf Club there.
13th, we were back at green. Just chipped it down to the bank. Where's the pin?
But a few people have commented on the greens, absolutely beautiful, but like putting on glass, what a challenge it is out there today. We've seen that in the scoring as well.
You were 8 feet short of the pin, and it just turned round and came all the way back off the green again.
What's 10th? They were back at green, back at bunker. Chipped on. And actually gave green chipped on the bunker. So it was up either one. Maybe I don't want to play there. So
If you get inside that nearest
If I
the
get
pin,
inside
you'll
that
skid.
nearest the pin, I'll be in two.
Right, here we go. It's green is being cleared. We're going to get this group underway. Group 7 teed off at 9:26 this morning. George Stoddart, Stuart Hanson and Michael Noble. Well left. Well left.
Oh, God.
That one's right. It might avoid the bunkers though, it does. Stop.
Short of the bunker.
Nice up and down there, that'll do nicely. Just for the camera. Go on, come round. It's right as well. I think it might avoid the bunker too, unless it gets a bounce like that. Has it gone in the bunker? Thanks, guys. Take it home. Thank you. Sorry? No.
I used to hate that. I used to like see a camera thing. Please no. Hit a good shot.
They're okay, boys. They're down there. You're all right. There we go. Right, that's Group 7. George Stoddard, Stuart Hanson, Michael Noble. Got to be honest, the last two groups haven't seen particularly great tee shots, so it'd be nice to get a couple close again. We're going to stick around for the next group before we then move the camera down to 18. It's amazing how quick it goes already. Group 8 waiting to come through. There's only 15 in total, so we're going to have to start thinking about getting down to 18 and getting a bit of lunch actually. In the next on-course action we'll be at 18 for the Trilby Tour Championship with Greater Manchester finale. God, the day goes quick, doesn't it? But we arrived this morning about 8 AM, live from 9 AM this morning, and it's already 10 past 1, and we are, seems crazy to say, starting to get towards the closing stages of the day already. In about another 2 hours or so we will know who your champion is and who will be qualifying for that grand final. Also know all of the nearest to pin competitions. There's been one at 5, that's now finished. There's one at 10 and there's one here at 15 as well. So additional prizes up for grabs on the Trilby Tour as well. And next group are on the 14th green. So we'll watch the group who we've just seen tee off hole out down here, then we'll watch them tee off and then we'll jump in the buggy and make our way down. So we're looking at the 15th down here. 2 went right, 1 went left. There was a shout 4 left, wasn't there, actually from the vice captain here at Saddleworth. Is there a chance for an up and down? Is there a chance for something special? Let's hope so. It's George Stoddard down there. Looks like he's about to go. It's easy to identify because he's in the darker shade of blue shirt, not the aqua. Go on, kick on. It's going to run and run and run. I was going to say it's not a bad effort, but it's going to almost, it's going to trickle to the fringe at the back of the green there, or to the left side as you look at it on the camera. Just goes to show how difficult it is. If you've played here, let me know what you've made of it. A lot of positivity here. It's not hard to see why either. So a few of you getting in contact as well. Scotty is saying evening from New Zealand. Thank you, Scotty. Nice looking course, he goes on to say it certainly is. At least she's watching from Egypt, and of course looks fabulous. Come on, George Stoddard, we've just seen him. Marilyn Brownwood says, why can't we see all of the competitor scores? You're only showing 2 pages. I think we can actually only go down that far, Marilyn. However, if you do want to check out the full leaderboard, best place to do it is actually at the Trilby Tour's website. In fact, the 2 pages might even be all of it, to be honest. But you can go to the Trilby Tour website, check on the schedule and find the Championship of Greater Manchester. You can access the full results list there. Ian Edwards says, well played, Michael Edwards. Chris Dummett says, big shout out for Gavin Mather. Saddleworth Golf Club. Joanne Edwards says, come on, Michael Edwards, see if you're nearest to pin on 15th. So do keep your comments coming in. We do read them out. Here we go. Next group are looking eager. This will be group number 8. Joe Ridley, David Tamworth and Mark Fry have joined us on the tee box. So no up and downs here. And here they come now. Can I just have a look? What club are we going for here? What
I'm
are
going
we
with
for?
a 6.
A 6.
Six,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
What is that ping?
Yeah.
Nice. So that's 6 iron over here. What would you play? Let me know. It's playing about 177. Well, 177 to the pin. Let me know what you'd go for. Driver? We've seen a range, haven't we? Sort of the 6, 7, 8 and 9 irons. And that's been enough. The best shot I've seen here actually, with my own eyes, whilst we've been up here, was that 9 iron in one of the earlier groups today. Here we go, next group now. We're going to go straight into this one. We're going to watch these tee shots and then we're going to bring you the live leaderboard whilst we move the camera down to 18. So last chance for us to capture live hole in one here at 15.
That was some shot, that one there, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, unbelievable. We've seen a few good ones. So, that's good. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, it's got a bad kick. It's gone. That didn't deserve that at all.
Unlucky that.
Wicked bounce. Fell the wrong side. Come back round, come back round. Go on, it's a bit left. Cheers guys, thank you. See you in the clubhouse. I did say it, you heard it, you can go back and watch it and I can guarantee I said it. Didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. Well, he certainly didn't deserve that, did he? Right, that's the end of the action here at 15 for us. There are more groups to come through, but we need to move the camera now down to 18. Then we're just going to go get a bit of food. The stream is going to stay live, though, so do not disappear. We're going to bring you a live leaderboard so you can keep up to speed with how everything is going on. If you do want more information, do head over to the Trilby Tour's website. There's a link in the body of this broadcast. Wherever you're watching it, give it a click. It will take you through, or just go to Google or whatever your search engine is and type in Trilby Tour. That simple. When you get to the Trilby Tour website, look for schedule. Give it a second just to load up, and then you can find the Trilby Tour Championship at Greater Manchester, and then you'll be able to access the results that way, or just leave the stream on. But just leave the stream on. That's probably the best way to do. Don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Please do hit that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. I know I keep saying, but it really does help us, and it does mean that when we do the Trilby Tour Championship at Ayrshire next month and the grand final, you just don't miss it. You don't have to go searching for it. It will just let you know that we're going live. Whether you choose to watch it or not is entirely up to you. We hope you do. We would love you to do that. Right, we're going to get ourselves off because they're currently on the 14th green. We're going to take the camera down to 18. When we come back, it will be live on course action, the finale of the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester. See you soon.
What do you think of the walk?
Very nice.
It's a good walk, spoiled.
It'd be really good if we played on it Sunday.
If you play were any good.
6'2", Mark?
I'm 6, yeah.
Yeah, 6'2". What do you get, David? 6'2 as well.
I better not walk in front of the camera with a beer, had I?
Oh, show me that.
leave it up for a second, I'll let you know, it's just because we'll let this group play their approach shots onto the green. Once they've played their approach shots, I'll let you know. I'll just crack on again. So just wait till they play their approach shots.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we are back. I think you already know, actually, that you might have heard us before, but we are back now here at 18 for the closing stages of the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester, and it's looking very good for a particular player. In this group, though, we do have Richard Harper and Michael Kays just finishing up the two ball here. Of course, no Stephen Kemp today. A nice little shot over here, wasn't it? One over on the right was just left a little bit short, didn't quite make it onto the dance floor. I hope you had a great time, haven't you? It's looking good for Stephen Horrocks at the minute. 3 under. He's got a 3-shot lead overall, and it's looking very good for him. He's in the group behind. Okay, so he is just a little bit further down there, so we are going to keep an eye on him. We'll grab him afterwards as well. There's a high chance, very high chance. I'm pretty confident, actually. In fact, I said it to my producer, I think he's going to win. So there you go. This isn't a done deal just yet, but let's just stay here at 18 and watch this group close out. And when you want the ball to run, it doesn't. But beautiful hole to finish. Par 5 to finish. In fact, Saddleworth is bookended with par 5s. Opening par 5, closing par 5. Perhaps a last late opportunity to put some solid points on the board. You've been seeing the leaderboard as it's coming up and down, so you're probably very au fait with where everybody is. Although Stephen Horrocks now, he's 2 under. He's got a 2-shot lead over Richard Harper. Richard Harper's actually in this group as well, isn't he? Yes, he is. So we'll see if we can grab a word with Richard after, because he is going to be going to Dundonald Links. It looks like John Anderson currently in 3rd place, 1 over par. He's on the 15th at the minute. And Michael Edwards is going well. He's in the clubhouse. Luke Beach has been in the clubhouse for a long time now as well. Asa Gordon, Mike Jackson, Graham Hobbs and Keith Poole so far are the other players who are booking their slots at the Trilby Tour Grand Final. Oh, the length was absolutely spot on. Line just a couple of feet, 3 feet off to the left. In fact, Stephen Horrocks in a group behind plays out of Brightmet, the club I'd not heard of, but I have since found out it's in Bolton. So at the minute, Stephen Horrocks with 36 Stableford points is in pole position. Nice one.
You want an interview for the one that's got the best score? I'm Richard. You're Richard. No, that's fucking racist.
He's upset, isn't he? He's upset because we're not going to talk to him, but we are going to talk to Richard. Richard, it was a pretty strong round from you there today.
Yeah, it was okay, apart from the blob on the second, but held it together and started hitting it well, so back nine was a lot steadier, yeah.
Now at the sharp end, it's the man behind you, actually, Stephen Horrocks, is leading the way, but I think we can all but say you've booked your place at the grand final. Not confirmed, of course, until you got in, signed your scorecard and everything, but you must be pretty pleased. Are you happy that you're going to be heading to Scotland next month?
Absolutely, never played Dundonald, and I made the final in 2016, and then played absolutely rubbish. So I'll hope to improve on that this year if I get there, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're almost there. You level par. I don't know what you did here at 18, but a pretty impressive round overall. So, well, okay, it's looking good anyway. It's looking good. Go sign your scorecard anyway. Thank you. Well done. Congratulations. And I will more than likely see you at Dundonald next month. All right, cheers. There you go. That was Richard Harper there. All but nothing's confirmed, of course, until scorecards have been signed and everything done, dusted. So don't take my word for it just yet. We will obviously post all of the qualifiers and the results officially across the Trilby Tour social media channels later today. But for the live stream, of course, we definitely want to chat to the players. We think we want to chat to everybody really, but. We certainly want to have a chat with him. Richard Harper does end, it looks like, on 1 over par. Total Stableford points of 35. That will be enough to see him heading to Dundonald Links. So congratulations. Just had a bit of a rogue shot. Just clipped the leaves there. Landed left side, high side, just in the light rough off the fairway, facing the green. And so this is one of the key groups, really. Lee Spratt, Graham Hobbs, and Stephen Horrocks. Stephen Horrocks out of Brightmet. He is our current leader, coming down 18 now. He's on 36 total, 2 under par. And just looking at the leaderboard behind, I'm not seeing too much movement. Asa Gordon is currently on 14, doing okay. Keith Poole is on the 15th, currently on 25. 3 over par, so you've got to say that. Now on the bubble as well is Les Thompson from Saddleworth on 4 over par 32. He will be keeping a sharp eye on that leaderboard to see if he can make it. And the sun finally comes out. Actually, it's quite warm all of a sudden. Didn't quite expect that. We had grey clouds most of the day. The wind has been quite high, but we've been quite sheltered. I haven't really felt the breeze too much. But you can see the flags in the trees, tops of the trees billowing here. We're sort of where we are at 18, is sort of halfway up the hill. We at 15 a little bit earlier. You saw the elevation up there. What a hole that is as well, the par 3. Go back and check it out. We were doing a spot of hole-in-one hunting, although we didn't see a hole-in-one. There's a Saddleworth flag, look, billowing in the wind. But we're at 18. This is called Mountain Ash, this hole. 469 yards from the whites, 423 from the reds. Par 5 to finish off. So far today we've been at the road, the opening hole. We spent a little bit of time, didn't we, at the 15th. We saw the 14th green as well. We've come to 18 now as well. I've been reliably informed by Graham Hobbs' caddy that Stephen Horrocks is the gentleman just opposite side at me. Just see the top half of him. So it's going to be Stephen Horrocks who's going to be playing next, I think. What a shot that was as well, by the way. I didn't give it enough credit, actually, so apologies, because I was running off to Graham's caddy. But that is unbelievable, that is. Look at that. He's going to pop it home to end his round. There you go. What a way to finish. So this is Horrocks now, who has a golden opportunity to become the champion of Greater Manchester, and with shots like that you can see why. Plays off 18 out of Brightmet. Go on. Go on. We're seeing exhibition stuff here at 18. Wonderful. And it's just Stephen to finish up. It's missing left. In it goes. We will grab Stephen for a word now. Let me go get him over so he knows. It's a good thing when you have to come talk to us at the 18th, right? Yeah, it's not a bad thing. You want to come talk to us at 18. Steve, I don't know what you shot there at 18, but you were in a pretty strong position anyway coming into it. I assume you don't know what the leaderboard's looking like at all.
Looped all the way around. So.
Well, it's looking good. I can't obviously confirm anything. There's still players out on the course, but at the minute, as you teed off at 18, you were relatively comfortably the clubhouse leader. Talk us through your round today.
I've had quite a steady round. It's good we're playing with two members, actually seeing which way to go.
Yeah.
It is quite a difficult course, a lot of blind holes.
Yeah. Talk us through the third tee, because that's quite something, isn't it? That blind tee shot up the hill.
It is a blind tee shot. I think it was great to have the guys with the markers there. You know, when you get a green flag and you were in play, so yeah, it was quite good. The guy said if you keep to the tree and in between the marker, you've got a good stead of getting a good shot into the green. So
you must have known that you've been playing well though when you're going around. I know you haven't looked at the leaderboard, but you must think I'm doing well here. I've got to be somewhere in the mix.
I've played pretty steady, so hopefully I'd be up there, but I've purposely not looked all the way around, and we've asked the guys not to look. I think that's three of us said that at the beginning. We didn't want any pressure if we were up there.
We're finished now, so we could put pressure on you now.
Yeah, it's good to be finished. It is. It's been a tough game, but yeah, really enjoyed it.
No, I know you're desperate to get in and actually find out. I can't confirm anything yet, but I just want to say you're in a great position to be crowned champion of Greater Manchester. So if that's the case, congratulations. If it's not, don't come back out and find me.
Cheers.
Cheers. There we go, Stephen Horrocks though. I think he's going to be the winner, I really do, but I can't confirm anything. There's still players out on the course, of course, and they've got to sign scorecards. You know what golf is like, everything has to be done correctly. We're just waiting for the next group to come through. Us to do that, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody for tuning in as well. We're live with Golf by Darwin Escapes and live sport now on YouTube, across Facebook as well, and we're on my LinkedIn too. Do please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you're watching it live sport now on YouTube or Golf by Darwin Escapes, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. It really does make a difference to us. And of course, we've still got two more Trilby Tour events to bring you in 2024. On the 16th of September, we head to Dundonald Links for the Championship of Ayrshire, and in 2 weeks after that, it's the grand final. Stephen Horrocks will be there. Will he be there as the champion of Greater Manchester, or will he just be there as a qualifier? But he will definitely be there, and certainly probably one of the favourites, I think. So keep your sharp eyes on him. Let's just pop that live leaderboard up on the screen whilst we wait for the next group to come through and see it, so we can see for ourselves just how tight things are. I haven't even looked yet to see what Stephen scored here, so I'm quite excited, and then we'll come back for the next group. All right, everybody, we took a little race off in the buggy. You might have seen us actually go through the screen just to find out where the group behind are. There they are now as well. It is Andrew Beveridge and John Anderson. No Paul Bate, of course, today. So it's a 2-ball. There is a bit of a story here because John Anderson is right on the bubble to qualify for the grand final. He's started on 29 points, I believe, unless it's just updated from his 17th. Let me just have a quick look. He's on 31 points. So John Anderson's on 31 Stableford points. That's 3 over Stableford points to par. It gives him a real chance to earn his spot at Dundonald Links. He won Division 2 last year at the Spring, so he is a Trilby Tour champion. Can he qualify for the grand final? He's not going to win today. Stephen Horrocks, I think, has won, hasn't he, really? We've heard from him already. Congratulations to Stephen Horrocks. He is going to be the Trilby Tour champion of Greater Manchester. Now we're just seeing who else is left out there and can squeeze into that top 8 and book their slot the 30th of September at Dundonald Links for the Trilby Tour grand final, which you will be able to watch live as well, by the way, right here with us. Wherever you're watching this right now, just keep it bookmarked. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube, that like button too, so you don't miss any of the action. It's John Anderson just down there off to the right, walking through the trees. And actually Andrew Beveridge, he hit a provisional off the tee box here as well. His first shot wasn't very good, so did hit a provisional. And Andrew was going quite well at one point as well in this round. Let me just see where he's dropped back to. Yeah, he's kind of dropped out of it a little bit, I think, as Beveridge. Let me just see. Where? Yeah, he's only on 22 points. He's 12 over par as Andrew Beveridge, so he will not be heading to Scotland, but he's just going to close out his round. But John Anderson has a real good opportunity at the minute. He is currently tied 7th. The top 8 qualify in total, so 31 Stableford points to par. He's on the 18th, 3 over par projected cut. At the minute, Les Thompson is in the clubhouse. So Les Thompson is in the clubhouse with 32 points. He's 10th, and as it stands, not heading to Dundonald. So John Anderson has a golden opportunity here at 18. Well, it's been a cracking day, hasn't it? I can't believe it's almost over already. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for commenting as well and getting in touch with us and keeping us company as well. All of the coverage that we do, the live pictures that we bring you, it's all done off one camera. It's all done off a very small team of just 3 people. Big thank you to my cameraman Dan to my left, and Jack, who's pushing all the buttons as producer. And thank you to everybody for tuning in as well. It's probably a little bit more fun than Sky Sports. Other broadcast stations are available as well, of course. So it looks like it's going to be Andrew Beveridge. He's going to play the next shot. His approach shot in par 5 to finish here at Saddleworth Golf Club. Not the longest either, 469 yards. It's don't forget the opening hole is actually the longest hole on the course at 516, and it's the dog leg at 464. Sorry, no, Alice's Choice at 489, apologies. Then dog leg, the 12th at 464. Alice's Choice is the 14th. Not the longest course, just over 6,000 yards total from the white tees. And here is Anderson now. I'm hazarding a guess, this will be his 3rd shot here. Can he get it through? He can run. It's not going to go that far though. He needed to get a little bit of height on that. I think he's a little bit nervous about the bunker as well. Right, everybody, I'm back. I was just chatting away actually to Ash, the director of golf for Darwin Escapes, and just talking about how impressed we are with Saddleworth. Hopefully we'll be back. Something of a hidden gem. There's so many amazing golf courses, isn't there? In fact, comment below, what is a golf course that doesn't get enough recognition? I think here, just on Northcliffe is also another one just outside Bradford. So you tell me, what is a golf club that does not get enough recognition? Let's give it some recognition now in the comments section, and I'll read some out. So you tell me. I'm going to chuck Northcliffe in, and of course here at Saddleworth. So we've got to say a huge congratulations to Stephen Horrocks. Looks like he is going to be the champion. We're here at the 18th right now, in the closing stages of the Trilby Tour Championship with Greater Manchester. Here is John Anderson. He's got a really good opportunity to squeeze into that top 8 and book a spot at Dundonald Links next month. Go on, not enough on it. That could be quite an important putt here. I'm not too sure what he's shot here, but I think this could be a very important putt. He's on 31 Stableford points. He needs a couple more really to really be sure of booking his spot. Stephen Horrocks, though, your champion in the clubhouse from Brightmet, 3 under, 39 Stableford points. He's 5 clear of his nearest competitor, and there's nobody behind really challenging either. Oh, I don't believe it. I think that might sum a few things up for Andrew today. So pressure putt, I think he might need this. This has got to drop. Remember, if he qualifies as well, he's going to wear that pink crop top for us too. Oh no, and it's a difficult part as well again. Yeah, and it drops. Well, I'm not sure if it's going to be enough, but we'll find out in a few minutes. We're going to let them crack on because the group behind have been waiting a while and they want to get back underway again. Let's stick around for this one as well. Group number 13, there's only 3 groups left. 2 behind this one. We're about to see Lee Grogat, Graham Beerpike and Simon Barras. We're just going to watch this one more group come through and then we will be able to confirm Stephen Horrocks as your champion. Nobody is actually close at all, to be honest. So Stephen Horrocks is going to win. He is going to be your champion of Greater Manchester. Let's just wait for one more group to come through, shall we, and see if we can grab a word with him at the end before we close things out. Don't go anywhere just yet, but what a performance it's been by Stephen Horrocks. And we just want to see if John Anderson has made it as well. Has he made it through to the Trilby Tour Grand Final? What does he end on? It's not updated just yet. So Lee Groker in this group as well coming down is on the bubble too. He's on 39 Stableford points, so he needs to do something here at 18. So Lee Grocott from Prestatyn, Graham Beer Park out of Saddleworth here, and Simon Barras out of Kinwick Percy. Third from final group here at 18. And it doesn't look, unfortunately, like it's going to be enough for John Anderson. He did need that putt. He is in the clubhouse on 32 Stableford points. It's not over yet, but he's trending to be in 11th place right now. So that will obviously not be enough. There are still players out on the course who might not necessarily be able to catch up, so who are trending above at the minute. So it's not over yet for John Anderson, but he's going to have a little bit of a nervy wait, I think, right to the finish. What a shot that was onto the green there, by the way. That was a beauty, wasn't it? Lee Grocott, Graham Beer Park, Simon Barras, Lee Grocott with a great chance here as well. A similar situation we've just seen there with John Anderson, actually. So he has a chance, currently on 31 Stableford points coming down. Needs to get really to 33, a minimum of 33. .34 points will guarantee you a spot. Just behind as well, Keith Paul and Asa Gordon, both on 29 each. They're looking good to make it as well. We will publish all the results, of course, across the Trilby Tour social media a little bit later as well. But here we are at 18 to see if Lee can now take his chance and book his spot at Dundonald Links for the Trilby Tour Grand Final. So closing stages here. Thank you so much. My name's Ian Waterhouse. If you want to get in touch with us via Twitter or X, formerly known as Twitter, please do. At Ian Waterhouse 1 is me. Got a question about the Trilby Tour? Let me know. Oh, that was a wicked shot. It came off the tree. My word. It came off the tree and it's gone back into the middle of the fairway. I shouldn't laugh really, because that could have hit somebody. One for the blooper reel there. Round of applause for Graham. So where is Graham on this? Let me just have a little look down, shall we? Graham Beer Park, 25 Stableford points from Saddleworth, of course. He won't be qualifying, I'm afraid to say. That's a good shot. Shots flying in quick succession there. That was a nice one onto the green though, right to the heart of it. I actually think it's Lee in the black shirt who made that shot onto the green, and that could prove very, very important indeed. What a time to do it. One for the camera. Boom. Let's see if we can grab Lee for a quick chat, shall we? We'd be happy to have a talk. Let's go get him. Well, thanks for coming over. Congratulations out there. How was it?
Yeah, tough.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we saw obviously at the first tee get anything slightly wrong, and you can really pay a price for it. But you recovered your round quite well out there. Talk us through
it. Good caddy.
The best caddy.
Yeah, best
anyway.
Got me nice and calm, didn't you? And my head was falling off a little bit, but no, it was thoroughly enjoyable, wasn't it?
You had a good time. You enjoyed it. What do you make of the course?
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those greens are quick, aren't they?
Yeah, really quick, hard.
Now, Lee, we're not sure. I'm not sure what you've shot there at the end, and of course we need to get everything confirmed. That might well be good enough to make it to the grand final. I can't confirm it. Don't take it. Get everything signed. I think that might be good enough for the grand final. You're going to come with Dad to Dundonald?
Yeah. Keep me calm again. Yeah.
If he's there, go get it confirmed. But congratulations. If you have made it, we'll see you there. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Right, there we go, everybody. There's only 2 groups left out there. The champion has been confirmed. It is Stephen Horrocks from Bright Met. Congratulations to him. 39 Stableford points is enough to get the job done. He is the champion of Greater Manchester here on the Trilby Tour. He will be coming to Dundonald Links on the 30th of September. That is it from us here live at Saddleworth. Don't forget to keep up to speed with all of the Trilby Tour social media across Instagram and Facebook and Twitter, etc. Just to have a look at the rest of the results. Go to the website as well. There is a link in the body of this broadcast. Give it a click. It'll take you straight through to the Trilby Tour website where you can see the full list of results there. I really hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have being here. Thank you for commenting and getting involved as well. It's what we like. This is an interactive show. We want you guys to feel like you're here and part of it as well. Walking the course, talking to the players just like we do as well. I've been in Waterhouse. That is it from us here at Live Sport Now at Saddleworth Golf Club for the Trilby Tour Championship of Greater Manchester. We'll be back next month on the 16th of September for the Championship of Ayrshire. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye bye.